All right, welcome in everybody. I almost forgot the most important part about streaming, having my coffee within arm's reach. Good thing I had already brewed it up. I just had to go grab it there quick. Looks like things were running okay for a few seconds while I was doing that. Good morning, CB. How are you doing? We are, maybe we can actually call ourselves space pirates today. That would be glorious. Will that happen? I don't know. I do see these are gonna have to go. Let's get this garbage out of the way. Let's get these. There we go. So we have finally started building our grav ship. So right now we've got some engines planned. Ideally, I'm hoping that we will be able to have this ship here. And this ship is our little shuttle. My thought is we're going to have a wall here, but now that I look at this, do I need another step back? Or we bring this down one, perhaps. I don't know if these seal. If these don't seal, we won't be able to put a wall here. Yeah, I really wish I knew if these sealed or not. I suppose we could always take things apart if we absolutely have to and shuffle it around. Yeah, because where am I going to... Let me get some orders. Where am I going to put the wall here? I don't know if I can have... Because we're going to need an airlock, right? Because this is going to be exterior. If I backed up one... We could have a vac spot. I guess we could enter from one side and then we could go up to the other. I'm gonna have to think on that a little bit more. Hey, living under a rock, how's it going? I do enjoy watching this game be played, but like Wolf said yesterday, I'm not sure I have the constant attention, patience to play it myself. It can be a little micromanaging, that's for sure. What do you mean by sealed engines? If I had a wall like this, if I could actually draw correctly. If I had a wall that was like this, right? This is wall and this is wall. If I built an engine right here, does that seal it and make it airtight? Or would all my air just leak out where the engine is? That's what I mean by that. And I just don't know. I don't know because, for example, if we look at the nutrient paste dispenser, this right here is a wall. So this counts as a solid room because this is counting as a wall. Or on one of our coolers, this is a wall, and so this room stays cold and all the air doesn't leak out through there. I just don't know. Okay, other things. We did have kind of a nasty little fight, and Mox ended up pretty wounded, and we just threw her into the bio thing to get healed up there. Maybe we didn't have to, but yeah, we were pretty banged up, and I just wanted to be very safe. So that's what happened there. Unfortunately, 4.6 days on that. So she's going to be down and out for a little while. Let me just review other people's health here. All right. Poor hero. He's lost both eyes. He's lost his right pinky finger and his right ring finger. Codis, ironically enough, coming back with just some scarring, although those are nasty scars on the arm and leg. Mox, yeah, like you can see, she was in a pretty rough state there. And Ruin, right ear was shredded, but that's healing. Yeah, okay, he's coming back. We do need a little bit of quiet time though. That would be really nice. What is this? Oh, there's still a Scyther. I did not know we still had a Scyther around. Also, while I'm seeing it, that needs to be replaced. He's not gonna stop. All right. Ruin, hop on up. Star, hop on up. Codis, hop on up. If you leave engines like that, they can be stolen by raid. People usually hide them behind walls. You can have two engines in the same exhaust space. Ah, that looks I don't know about that. that would be a thing. That would be a thing. Okay. You over here, you over here, you over here. Okay. Hop on in. Hop on in. Okay, he's very upset with those walls. All right, come on, boys. Yeah, pull back. Oh, that was... Codus, what are you doing, man? You had to shoot. You had to shoot. Pull over here. My goodness, ring around the rosy. There you go. That was embarrassing, Codus. Didn't even take a shot. Even a missed shot would have been something. Alright, well, pain on both of them. Oh, nice. And we lost an eye. Holy moly. We are just getting carved up recently. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we're getting really good at crafting prosthetic eyes, apparently. Go ahead and queue another one of those up. Okay, are you actually healing her? No, you were healing yourself, and he's got her. Okay. Okay. I guess Hero knows a thing or two about losing eyes. Maybe he is the man for that job. Jeez Louise, that was rough. And flak helmet's as good as we can get. Like, the next upgrade is a recon helmet. It's going good. Had a nice day out with the family. Excellent. Yeah, it will be sealed. The downside is the other. Okay. If you leave... Yep. If you leave engines like that, they can be stolen by a raid. People usually hide them behind walls. Place them inside the ship. I'm not sure that's how engines work. Also, engines have a lot less XP than walls, so raids usually focus on them to get inside the ship. Okay. Crafting eyes is one of those things that you want to do until you can do it blind. Ironically, you're not wrong, Asher. Actually, you're not wrong. Pop there for a second. I had to click things outside the screen. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, I'm very upset that we lost yet another body part, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. Codus, I need you to switch weapons too, because I keep forgetting to do that. I'll tell you what, Codus, would you please haul the stuff out here so it doesn't get destroyed, and then come over here and equip the heavy SMG. One benefit of getting some EMP grenades would be I could have him equip those, and then I wouldn't have to do the weapon juggle like I'm having to do. Alright, yeah, fine. Hero. I guess our volcanic winter actually ended. That actually wasn't too bad. I guess I'm just used to the smoke. And it's so bloody hot here that losing 30 degrees actually makes it comfortable instead of horrible. Hey, Raven, how's it going? And Joe, good to see you. Yeah, get that all built up. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck her in there to get the healing. Maybe I should have tried to tough it out and just bandage her up myself. 4 days is a long time. It's a long time. We would have naturally healed in that amount of time. But I was very concerned we were going to get bleed outs there. Hang on one second. I gotta change something on my other monitor here. Alright, you... There we go. Yeah, I'm still monitoring my connection closely. I've been suffering under some really bad internet problems for like 4 weeks, and yesterday seemed like maybe we were clearing up finally. Maybe the right people finally decided to take a look at what needed to be fixed. because it is completely out of my control. Yes, and our giant boomalope farm. I'm sure there will be no repercussions for this. Okay, so if these do seal, which I have no reason not to believe you, we could put wall along here. We're gonna need a door somewhere. May still need to move this. Alright, let's just be patient. Let's let them build those. We're gonna have to move these around anyways. We're gonna have big thrusters. So that'll get changed. Hey, Odyssey is a history with only one survivor, so is it gonna be like that? Oh, I mean, we're trying our best. We've had... I mean, here's the graveyard that has started. And these are only the people that vaguely joined us, minus a few people who've been kidnapped. They can use an exhaust line like as a chimney for a freezer. Yeah. Your live was lagging? Yeah, we've had a couple little frame drops there. Apparently I'm gonna choke to death on those frames. Hopefully that stays very minor. I don't love it, but like I said, I'm working as hard as I can on that. It's been very frustrating because my ISP is like, your connection looks fine. I'm like, yeah, but my packets are not making it to destination. What's a YouTube problem? No, it's not a YouTube problem. I'm literally trace routing you guys, and it's your equipment that's dropping things. Well, we'll email people and we'll get back to you after the weekend. All right. Very frustrating. ISPs are like one of the worst things to work with. It's almost never their fault, according to them. Even when 99% of the time, it is their fault. You're good now? Yeah. Yeah, we had one little... on hop 7, we lost a couple packets there. It's all local stuff, too. Once it gets out of my local area, I'm fine. It's just... yeah. Very, very frustrating. Hopefully it'll stay fine. I mean, this is a survivable amount. Okay, still working here. Again, I need to be very careful because we only have this many grav panels on what we all stuff in here. To wit, we're gonna need at least a pilot console. So I think that's gonna go there. So we need at least 2 more in front of that. We still need power and a battery. Maybe some beds, a table. I kind of was thinking we were gonna bring along the nutrient paste dispenser because we have nobody who can cook. I don't know about that though. That's gonna be hard. That is ginormous. The copper cable in your area got stolen. It took them 3 days to fix it. Wow. Years ago, I was living somewhere nearby, and my only high-speed choice at the time was a DSL, and there was just so many problems with it because there was static on the line. And in the end, they finally were like, look, we're not repairing the old phone lines. It is what it is. It's basically what it came to. Pretty annoying, I will say. Okay, harvesting. We're gonna need to get that eye made. I guess we're not going to implant it until Mox is out, so I guess there's not a huge hurry. 3.8 days left on her healing. Does it actually... It's not actually healing her as we go, which is a little weird to me. You are healing her, right? I'm a little nervous by that. I want to see the hour tick over and this not go down. 6. Okay, it looks like it's alright. Maybe the fuel here in the middle also is not the best plan. If I move that, we would have a little more room available. So if we did... If that was wall, we still don't have a door, so I would need a door like right here. I don't know if I can have a door on its entry point, so I think we are going to have to move that down one. We'll have that be one door. Your high school had no working cameras because the cables kept being stolen? Wow. Yeah, around here we have a lot of people who steal stuff like that. They take the copper pipes off your heat pump. Luckily, we don't generally get that out where I live, but in town, that's a huge problem. I worked with somebody, her husband was a pastor for a church, and just literally they could not keep the heat pump running because every single time it would get repaired, somebody would take a hacksaw and go hack off all the copper. I think they finally had to like build a brick structure over the pipes. And I think that, at least to my knowledge, that finally was enough to like stop it. Okay, so normal doors are not going to actually be a seal, so I would just need a air door here. But the problem with an air door here is air doors are just, they're just an airlock. Like there's no physical stop, right? Structure. Where are you even? Yeah, a vac barrier. So if we vac barrier right here, I guess we're just gonna need to double door it. Okay, we need to find out if that's actually gonna work, I guess, now that I say that out loud. So door. Yeah, just a regular door would be fine. I guess it's gonna be steel. I think this will work. I don't think it matters if this, and we can hold this open normally. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of learning if that's gonna work or not. All right, and we're still gonna need to fit in a chem fuel generator and some extra chem fuel storage of some sort. So I think we're gonna have to go at least one wider. We still need the pilot console, and I think that's everything we need to fly. And so everything else would be bonus at that point. If you don't fly to space, just change location, get materials for the ship expansion. You don't need to build the walls. Fine. We would really like to go into space, but I don't know if that's going to be practical to get us started or not. Yeah, one second. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm trying to collect enough evidence when I'm talking to them to make them go look at these nodes, and that's a different little bit that I normally have problems with. Grumble, grumble. Okay, so yeah, if we were gonna do the chem fuel generator, not a portable, chem fuel powered. So we plonk that there. We would need another space for walls still. So floor. No, I need this floor. Gotta remember it's just in a different spot. All right, normally I don't like to skip corners, but you know, we are very tight here, so I am gonna skip the corner for now. And we'll just wall this. I assume that's still airtight since that's how normal walls work. Okay, that's the chem fuel generator. We're gonna need a little bit of chem fuel stored in here. Maybe this will be a storage area. And then we can put some beds and whatnot and a table and whatnot. I still wouldn't have any food if that was the case. And we're gonna really struggle with that because we don't have anyone who can cook. Yeah. I guess this would be one if it's working, where the new vanilla extended paste would be really good, because we could just have a tub of paste and just pump it in. Remote protection. Divine Divis Robert Nugfer of Area has heard rumors of your grav ship. He wants to survey a distant region and asks you to protect his surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. He'll give me a fuel optimizer. A GravTech unit that allows Grav engine lift to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. It reduces fuel need for Grav ship flight. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of juicy. Not that we'll probably have room to be able to fit it, though. He reached level 1 in social. Wow, man. That's rough. Also, you started a party in the morning. I don't know if we're going to have time to finish a party in the morning. I may have to extend it. If we hit work time, they'll cancel the party. So if it gets to the 9th hour, I might have to extend rec today. I wonder if they actually look at the schedule to know if they have enough time to actually complete this. I'm going to add 1 more hour just to let them do it. A good party would actually help a decent amount. Okay. The 8th hour, 9th hour. You guys are just gonna party today, apparently. They have to fill a certain amount of rec for the party to finish, is my understanding of how that actually works. The 10th hour, oh my goodness. Guys, this was not the time to start a party. Okay, they finished during the 10th hour, so work. That is way too much rec. We're not doing that much. And in fact, I probably need to shave that off too. Get to work, you bums. We are not having rec problems, so... Alright, how much are we sitting on still? 347. And it's 1 per wall, right? I'm not certain. Hero hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. Oh, we already have our name. The Heartless. Now, what should the grav ship be called? The Heartless. Nice. Okay, that's a little weird that that built itself sideways. All right, so I guess once you're in space, a better wall would probably be the Vac Stone, right? Are you allowed to build walls with that? Probably not, because we don't have other bricks here. All right, so we do this and that. And we're also going to need that. I'm kind of slow boat building this because I'm just really staring at how many grav panels we have. 344 left. All right, now you, I don't want you on yet. I know someone's going to run over there and fuel you. All right. It's coming together. Okay, so we still need some more fuel, I would say. I don't know if the bug was fixed. There was a bug that 4x4s apparently on grav ships were blowing things up. I don't think I'm going to chance it. And if we didn't do that, then maybe like a steel crate, everything except for food, corpses, and chunks. So we do a steel crate and then we put chem fuel buckets in it. I guess we'll try that. Because we have a lot of fuel in here, but I would have to eject fuel in order to fuel this up, and that's, yeah. Okay, and then with that floor down, we can get our pilot console. Again, we're gonna go really, really cramped here. Minimum viable product. We're gonna be a gaming company. Someday we'll make our ship look cool. Okay. And then, do we have any cloth of any sort? No, apparently. Yes, apparently. Okay. I want to make a comfortable pilot chair if I can. So furniture. Probably an armchair, I would guess. Yeah, armchair. Right there. Alright, I mean, I don't hate it. This looks a little weird, but we just need to deal with it. Maybe in the future when we can get decadent with our ship size, we could actually have like an internal landing bay without a roof on it, and this could land in like a courtyard in the ship. But for now, that's what we got. We're down at... Our shuttle bay is literally just a flatbed truck on the back of our spaceship. Panther hunting ruin. Well, that sounds like a bad plan. Sounds like a bad plan. Yeah, he's pretty cracked shot with that assault rifle. That's all I'm saying. I say as we whiff. He had to do me like that, huh, Ruin? Oh, come on. That one was ridiculous, man. Do I need to send somebody to help you against a single panther? Thank you. Alright. Do whatever it was you were gonna do. Okay, we're gonna need some batteries on the ship. Yeah. And I also would like a circuit breaker. I think we're just gonna use what we have here. So I just need to make sure we have the space on the ship to move it. I'm not gonna anchor this map. When we leave, we're just gonna blow it up. Okay. I mean, I don't hate the beginnings. We might end up with a little bit of a hammerhead shark look, depending on how this goes. Or maybe a little bulbous side thing. How many days you got still? 1.8 days. Alright. Party done. Exotic good trader. That's a ship. Shoot. Star? What'd you call that? We need advanced parts. That would be really helpful. Okay, also, we're kind of gearing down on the boomalopes. I could sell them off. We could wait. Alright, 3 advanced components. Yes. We don't need this extra shuttle engine. Ooh, and they'll actually buy it. Yes. Maybe someday we could be really decadent. We could have multiple shuttles, but today is not that day. Void serum site, bioferrite. Okay, he does have some grab panels. I'm interested, but probably not affordable. Brain wiring, compact medicine. No, I don't suppose you have an eye for sale, do you? Book. Okay, here we are. Pilot assist. A neural interface that connects the pilot's brain directly with the vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. That's amazing. 700. We can't really afford it. A bionic arm. We could finally get Star a real arm or an armored gland. Okay, that one, it makes us ugly, but I mean, we're already ugly. Probably outside of our price range, though. That bionic arm is really tempting me. That's what I wanted originally for Star. Okay, if we were gonna get that, what will you take that I could pay you in? I don't really have a lot. Oh, he would buy my grab panels, not sell me anymore. Okay, we're not gonna haul these shards with us. I think I'm gonna sell those off. That's a chunk. That's actually not bad. We can afford it at this point. We could sell the boomalopes, but again, I kind of just want to store the fuel. We'll sell these off at the last minute. Yeah, accept. All right, well, we'll do her eye and her arm. By doing those in one surgery, we only have to do anesthesia once, which will save medicine. All right, to that end, I kind of want you to go craft that eye today. Yeah, instead of that, I want you to do this. Also, we've used up all that steel that I had stockpiled, by the way. So we're going to hit a roadblock here momentarily with steel. I need somebody to haul some more of those chunks. More steel chunks. I never thought I would be longing for steel chunks. Here's some. Ooh. Like that. All those. I might have to start taking some stuff apart. Yeah. All right. Well, start disassembling more of the junkyard, I suppose. Rusted metal crates. These often drop chunks. I knew steel was going to be an issue. Are those traders or just wanderers? They'll trade. Okay, I want you to do your eye, though. Come trade. Okay, this is actually a trader. Package survivals, yeah, 5's not going to do it, unfortunately. Advanced components is us selling. They would buy cloth, but we can use cloth. Okay, but I kind of want the normal medicine. We're going to be doing some surgeries here. Wake up. Still not going to sell it. I think I will sell the smoke leaf joints. We're not really having to use those, and that's a decent chunk. Oh, he only has 50 bucks. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, but I will drain out your money. All right, give me all 50 bucks. There we go. All right, and Star, would you immediately put that medicine inside so we don't have an oopsie? All right, and when Mox comes out of her healing, then she can do the surgery. You guys did give me that arm, right? Yes. Where did that land? What? What? Hero. Can never haul. Hero, you are killing me with that. Okay, do I have... Am I running something that lets me tell them where they should be landing? Orbital drop spot. Yes. Please drop my supplies in my base instead of in the middle of ruins. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Only one orbital drop pod allowed. Well, I only have one orbital drop pod. I guess I have one here, but again, that should... I'm not sure why it's dropping over there. I guess is the long and short of that. That seems weird. Stash of valuables. When talking with the trader, Smegly Star learned the location of a collection of goods. Ooh, it's got a volumetric cell. Ooh, it's got a volumetric cell and a tornado generator. There are 5 mechanoids sleeping nearby. I mean, I think once everyone's up and moving, we're going to try to go do that because these are amazing. Yeah, if we put those on the ship, I might be able to get away with putting a backup power control box on this. That way it'll only... I can set up some parameters so it'll only turn on when we get low. Because generally speaking, I would prefer if we ran off of the volumetrics. That's also going to take up a lot of room in here. And we're still going to need a wall in front of that too, so... Well, let's just finish what we've got queued up. Also, I totally missed it. How much is a wall? Okay, so you are... Oh, you're just steel? I thought you were also grab plates. Okay. So the grab plates are really only my floor. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. I was trying to like budget for walls too. That makes this a little bit easier. So we have... Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna put a front on here with our main exit out the front. Okay, if that's the case, I keep going into that menu, but this is where it really wants me to do it. All right, give me at least this. That's only 22. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're going to be a lot bigger than I thought. All right, Star, how you feeling? Darkness, tortured artist, unsightly. You're mad we're still on the planet. Me too. Me too. Went and picked up some random plasteel, but nothing else. So spoiled. I normally do run hauling mods. I'm so spoiled by them. Like, pick up and haul, I would have picked up, like, everything over there instead of one item. Pretty rough. All right, yeah, everyone sleep tight. I feel a little bit better about the nutrient paste thing. That's still going to be a giant room, though. Because we're going to need at least this, and we're going to need at least a couple hoppers to feed it. So maybe we'll have a room about like that. And that way I could fit 2 shelves with extra food on them. Food is something that I would definitely want to bring with. Okay, so what is that room actually? So that would need to be a... That's a 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 4x6 room that leads into a room where they can actually eat. Okay. You don't actually want a room, do you? No, doesn't seem to be. Okay, a 4x6 room. Maybe let's get the zoning tool out. Or no, the planning tool. Okay. If I didn't wall in this bit and we just left this open, we're also going to need an AC unit, I assume. I would like to have at least a dining/rec room, so I am going to need to wall off something. So let's say if we did it here, that would just fit the food I want to bring and nothing else. Okay. So we could get the food here, and then we'd have to carry it across the ship. That doesn't seem very, very useful. Maybe we turn that on the side. How much more do I have? Oh, we still have 200. Okay, I'm being really cheap here. I almost feel like I should have made this a little wider. Maybe we will do that. I believe once we can get Vaxstone, I think we can make our own panels at some point, which would make this a lot easier. We're also out of steel, so I guess I'm over planning at the moment because we're just gonna need to take time to get more steel. All right, Mox, where are you up to? 4.4 hours. Okay, perfect. I want to see this thing actually. Okay, did you actually heal everything? Because you didn't do what I wanted to do last time. No, you really didn't. Your reactor? Oh, that's not... Wow. Okay. I clicked on Sweepy. I was like, why does she have a reactor? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, go get your weapon right away. Okay, you're gonna go make some medicine. No, you're gonna go make Yao Yao. Alright, that's fine. On that bill, would you just drop that on the floor? We don't need to do that extra haul step. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna get farther because I underestimated how much steel we were gonna need grossly. Apparently we had a big harvest come in while you were out. Definitely gonna need to make sure we take the Yao with us. Smoke leaf. Okay, we also need to... Is it both of them or just one of them that's down at the moment? Is it both of them? Alright. Get those guys set up. Okay, knowing what we know, let's add... I'm so impatient. I really want to work on this a lot, but we need so much more steel. I'm gonna at least compartmentize this area off from whatever else we build. We'll try to have the main entrance down here, and we'll try to encourage things to attack us over here. All right, to that end, I basically just need people to go do what has been ordered. We need to go take stuff apart, because that's going to give us the steel. Yeah, chunks are fine. Normal steel's fine. Just get me more. Get that meditation in, buddy. How you feeling? Gorgeous environment. Recreation fully satisfied. Okay, I'm wrecking too much. I think we could get some more done. I don't think we need quite as much as we're doing. Okay, attended a party, extremely impressive dining room, somewhat impressive rec room. You're comfortable, you have an impressive bedroom. You defeated a mech cluster, we have a recent conquest. You just have some pain, yeah. I can't really do much about your pain, man. Sorry. Okay, good to see that getting worked on. We're gonna need a lot more steel than that, though. We're gonna need a lot more steel than that. Okay, yeah, we'll just let this tick over some here. We've also got some more Tentura. Which probably... Okay, I'll let him finish. I was gonna say, I should probably check people's die. That +1, you know, it adds up. It adds up when you're getting sliced apart. What are you working on? Falling steel. That's fine. Alright, let's let her finish that, but then I'm gonna queue up her surgery. We're gonna have to do a couple pieces here. Okay, so I want you. So she has a prosthetic arm on her right arm. Her right arm. We'll even let her have best quality medicine. This is gonna be a big operation. Okay, first we will install prosthetic eye in her left eye. Then we will remove prosthetic right arm. Actually, do I even need to do that? Install that? That might be included in that one. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. You have to be very, just like in real life, you have to be very certain your surgeon's cutting off the right thing, because they will happily do whatever you tell them to do in here. Okay, that should be everything. Now, we'll make sure that happens first thing tomorrow morning. I kind of wanted them to do that before they went to bed, but it's fine. Oh, we're just gonna do it in her bedroom instead of in the hospital room, where there's lights. Okay, that was not a good choice. Everything went okay? Okay, well, we have an eye now. And we have a bionic arm. And hey, we have a spare prosthetic arm now, only slightly used for next time we lose an arm. Eclipse, okay, that's fine. All right, well, stars at least back to the starting point. In fact, slightly better in some aspects because of the arm and slightly worse because of the eye. Ready for cycle. Okay, well, we're not gonna hopefully need you again. I'm not sure that was worth it for the healing. I think if we had struggle bust and just healed her, I think it would have been faster. I don't know. We have some steel in here. Okay, let's do some more work. So, let's do some planning here. If I leave this as one compartment, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I do want... Okay, let's reinstall you. Here. I kind of want to have like an engineering area that's separate from everything else. It's always good to kind of airlock off your buildings, so in case somebody gets inside there and we have to do hall-to-hall fighting. Okay, so if we move that down, I'm going to try to get a wall around this, is what I'm getting at. So if we were going to do that, do I need to repair you? I might need to repair you. Okay. So we need to leave one space there. Okay, something like that. I think that would be fine. And then we have some other room because we're going to need to fit some volumetric cells. We're going to need batteries. And this could also just be a generic storage room. Okay, and then here, door, there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with a weird hammerhead thing. And then once we can expand, we'll expand this because we're going to have to put more rockets on it anyways. And you move up. Okay, now I'm starting to get some shape so I can start doing some more planning. 268. That's plenty still. Let's do this via planning again. All right, I said I need a 4x6, so that really means I need a 6x8 room. And that's just for the food. That does not include... That's also rather small. Okay, maybe we do this slightly different. Hang on, maybe we do this slightly differently. Let's do instead the door there. And then that will... Does it help me? I want to wall this off, but I don't want it to be just like... I guess that's fine. If it's just literally a cockpit, essentially. So we'd have like wall like this, and then doors here and here. And then we'll have wall there. I guess that's fine. Because I'm going to make a dining rec room over here. And then we'll have the sleeping quarters over here. I'm not really looking at doing production on the ship. Like, I'm not going to try to live off this. This is just going to get us where we need to go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, orders. Get rid of that. Okay, so if this was the dining room / rec room, so this is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. Okay, chair, table, chair, spigot. Okay, that would be fine. So, okay, I'm having mental problems getting this. Okay, so you... 4x3. So if I need to fit a 4x3, 4x3, and that's where the spigot comes out. We have a chair, table, chair. Okay, that's enough room. So then we need the wall on the outside. We'll have 3 hoppers here. We'll have 2 sets of shelves with extra food on it. That puts the door here, so we would have to be at least this far out. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's add that amount of flooring. That's minimum flooring. And we round out the room here so we can get like a bookshelf, a chair, a chest table. That's probably about all we can fit. Okay, that also means that and that is basically guaranteed. Yeah, this is gonna start looking like our astronaut ship when it was like lopsided. Might want a chem fuel maker so you can make fuel out and about. That's true. We could probably stick it like right here. I would just I'm not gonna do it right now, but I would just move this over there. That spot would work. We could have one bin here. Okay, I like that. We'll put a bin there, and we can put stuff in it to cook. You can save 2 spaces by cutting corners. Very true. Very true. I normally don't do that, but I think this isn't a case where that actually makes sense. Just like in real life, just like in astronauts, weight and mass is the enemy of spaceship design. So you really want as little as possible. Plus, it gives us the cool angled walls. But that's something, right? All right, we'll let that happen. Yeah. I think that's going to be plenty. 2 shelves, two of these big shelves hold so much food. It'll be fine. And then we're going to need a little bit of bedroom space. We're just going to barracks. I don't think we're going to get fancy here. Ruin will be really cranky about that, but he'll just deal. And again, we're not going to try to particularly live off of this, so it doesn't need to be all encompassing. It's utility and transport at the moment. Heating and cooling, yes. We're going to need... I'm going to freeze this room, and we will need some heating and cooling for the rest, aren't we? Yeah. Just think about that. I guess we'll put an AC unit like here or something to do this area. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting thought. If I put vents in here, vents can be closed, right? That's something I never do, but is that an option? Yeah, designate open close, okay. Yeah, I may actually change some of these to vents. I'm sure nothing bad will happen by having vents on my ship. We're gonna need some O2. Do we not have, where's the O2? Okay, oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. Yeah, we'll definitely need to boo those. Do I need those in every room, or do I need those in every room connected by air? AKA, if I vented here, if I had like an AC unit in here and an O2 in here, would that air come into the next room if I had a vent right here? I assume so, but I just don't know how it works. Yeah, keep bringing that steel in here, boys. You actually... you should have mechanoid chunks in here. Are we not hauling mech chunks? Yeah, haul those, please. Yes, please. So quiet. I need that next song to start. Awkward. Okay, we also still do not have enough vac suits. Did we ever finish? No, we have not finished this. Also still need... No, it wasn't there. It was here, right? No, it was there. Vac suit. Okay, not advanced components, but it does need plasteel, which we're probably out of or close. Okay, do you have both Tweedledee and Tweedledum back? We have one of them. Missing steel, okay. Yeah, that is a problem. I agree. And we're going to keep missing steel because people are going to keep running over there to grab it. I'll tell you what, when you're done, would you do that? Ah, okay, well. It's fine. I need to catch that at some point and make sure we resurrect our other one. I want to start taking apart mech bodies, but I also don't want to queue that up. Also, is your... No, I'm planning on abandoning map when I leave Temporal. So I'm not going to bother with that. So a lot of this stuff... Oh, we probably want a comms console on the ship too. Dang it! A lot of this stuff... So I probably want to change my cockpit a little bit. Maybe we'll add it. We'll add a chunk here. Yeah, I'm planning on abandoning map when we leave. So like, I'm gonna put like these batteries will go on the ship. The volumetrics will go on the ship. We will abandon map, as it were. Okay, let me redraw this to make sure everything's gonna fit. So if we do this, and we do this, we're gonna have 3 by 4. Yes. And then we're gonna have all here. I guess we're actually gonna end up with a big freezer if I did it that way. I need that much. Oh no, I guess we won't. And that'll be the door. Because we're gonna do 2, not of that. We're gonna do 2 shelves plus the hoppers. Yeah, that's gonna fill up that entire room. We're also going to need an AC unit on that. I might as well just do that one while I'm thinking of it. Temperature, cooler. Put it right there. I actually don't like that spot. Because I'm going to point my nose when we land on things. Will that have problems if I had... It probably would be fine if I had a hopper there. I don't think that hopper's gonna block that. Because this is gonna be a refrigerator. Oh, we need a prison room as well. Oof, we need a lot of things. Like I said, we're not planning on full-time living on this, so I want the bare essentials. If we landed somewhere, could we just survive while I'm doing something? Ooh, steel tables, yes please. Take those apart. Why were we coming in here and doing that even? I guess I was planning on sealing this. Would you do that door so I can queue up a wall there? Make recon helmet. Mox. Oh, look at that! Look at that, an excellent recon helmet. Looking snazzy. I do need you to go dye it though. So we need to take your recon helmet to ideology color. She would look better in the white, but yeah. I do want that +1. I am that desperate. Okay, so that is 1 person who can stand vacuum, and we have 1 suit. So we would need at least 3 more suits, or we have a second set of recon. We could do another recon helmet. We do not have the advanced component though. So we would need to find an advanced component somewhere. Can even put, yeah, I'm thinking like, we're gonna end up kind of being like a hammerhead, sorta, and I'm gonna have like an entranceway here, and I'm gonna put some turrets on it. That's the plan at least. We'll see if the 187 grab plates. I think that's gonna be enough. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get changed, I think. It's gonna get pushed forward some more. And we'll fit the comm console right here. We'll move this forward and we'll just have a pass through between the two. Gonna be a crappy little room, but that's fine. Also, are you removing? Yeah, removing that roof. You guys are spending a lot of time on that and not a lot of time getting me more steel. Please get me more steel. What are you doing, Ruin? You're sleeping. Okay. Yeah. We're just gotta be patient. I underestimated how much steel this was gonna cost by a lot. If you surround an open area in your ship, you can trap animals for training in it when you land. That's hilarious. I didn't think about that. So like a donut-shaped ship, and we could land and imprison it. We really go like War of the Worlds or something. That's substructure, that's fine. Okay, so 2 plus a chair, walkway, chair. Okay, so we need another one in front of that. Yeah, let's just do that up. At least that much. So you would actually be here, and you would be there. And then the comms console. Comms console will be here. One there. Yeah, so we actually don't want this wall. I'm gonna use my powers. I'm just gonna reinstall those walls there. It's gonna be really tight. Usually do it with your thruster air to protect them. I'm not gonna do it on this ship, but you kind of made me really interested in a donut-shaped ship. That could be really interesting. I could also have the landing pad inside the donut, and it would keep the shuttle protected too. That is really interesting. Alright, Ruin. We're basically bottlenecked by Ruin actually going and taking things apart that give me steel. And or people hauling things over here so I can build. Every chunk of slag is 2 walls. Oh, 2 walls right there. 4, 6, 8 walls. Okay. Yep. Get it done, guys. Get it done. Yeah, I don't have too much else on map projects I want to do because we are kind of at the point where I want to get out of here. So it's basically just waiting on all this steel. We're also going to need various pieces of furniture, which are going to take up a chunk. Okay, marble blocks. Do we have enough furniture? I'm going to do a... Okay, stuff happening. A 2x1 table needs 50. You're gonna go right there. Yes. Alright. Mad Boomalope. No. Boom Rat. Hero, I'm gonna send you to take care of that. No, do not melee attack him. Fire. Okay, and then a transport pod. Are you anybody interesting? You're just a dead dude. Alright, well, good luck with that. Okay, nope. Come over here. Nice job. Alright, simple as. Okay, yeah. Alright, we also need to remember we have all these volumetric cells. And we have a quest that we could do for another one. Let me remind myself, what was that? Yeah, it was this guy right here. 5 mechanoids. I mean, how many more chunks of me are going to get chopped off while we do this? Where are you? Are you within shuttle distance? You are totally within shuttle distance. I think tomorrow we might go do that. I don't want to miss that. We could also maybe sell the tornado generator for some cash. Animal disease plague. Oh, a whole bunch of you. Sorry guys, but no, we are not. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. They're gonna die and they're gonna explode. Doctor. No, health. Alright, I think we're gonna sell the boomalopes. I don't want them to die and explode and take out more of my... They'll just take out the whole area. Animal disease flu. Okay. Apparently Randy's like, that's enough of that now, eh? Okay, minor change of plans. Let's caravan to here. Send a caravan. Accept. Travel supplies. We'll send the pemmican. And I think that'll be fine. We'll take a few medicine with us. We'll have Star, Codus, and Mox all go. And we're going to take all the boomalopes because they all just got sick. Items. I don't have much to sell. Yeah, I don't have much to sell, but we could take the... What could we take? I guess just take the silver that we've got. I guess that's about it. Random tainted junk. Not gonna sell for anything. We could sell a prosthetic arm. Sure, we can always make another one. We just really do not have a lot of valuables, do we? Alright. Send. Yes. And then, because they always complain, here you go. I'm unforbidding the pemmican. Foam poppers for the ship? I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Can animals go on a shuttle? I believe they can. This is going to be way too big for them to be in there. Alright, living under a rock. Have a good one, man. Alright, yep. Get those animals sold before they die. Just don't tell them that they're sick, alright? Okay, and this shield core is active, it says. So maybe this one worked. Maybe the other ones just got used up. Maybe that's what happened. That would kind of make sense. Yep, grab all those scrap chunks. All those inside. Star's caravan met with a peaceful caravan. Alright, you have anything I want? We'll get better prices if we go to a actual settlement. Simple meals. I mean, the meals are kind of cool, but whatever. Oh. That would be most of our budget, but I do need the advanced components. 266, that sounds like a decent price. Gene packs. Ooh, another coagulator. We just can't afford it. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. Yep, move on. A little weird that we ran into him, like, literally right outside the door, but sure. That is the helmet, at least, but not another suit yet. Yeah, get all those metal things inside, guys. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. 13 steel and 3 chunks? Decadent. I want to actually watch. You are an ancient pallet crate, and you did drop it. Okay. Yeah, most of the junk seems to drop steel slag. So I will just continue to do that. 30 steel. That's not a lot. Okay. I see what my internal walls are. I'm going to try to hold myself back from building them. Because A, I might move them again. And B, I don't need that to fly. I need an outer shell to fly. So we'll put the comms console right here. And that way we'll be able to have that. We'll leave this as a pass-through, so we'll probably put some doors here. What type are your colonists? I mean, like, which xenotype? We have 3 wasters and 2 baseliners, if that's what you're asking. Yes, bring those down. How far did you guys get? Almost there. Perfect timing. All right, we're gonna remember to be paused while we trade. Pause. More animal flu. Oh my goodness. Joke's on you, I'm selling them. Caravan arrived, jump to location. We're gonna trade. All right, step 1. We're selling all the sick boomalopes. We did not actually get as great of prices, maybe because they're even sicker than they were before, but they're not going to explode and take out half my base by doing this, so that's something. What are we going to buy? We would like advanced components is the #1 thing I want. Can I get that? No. If we sell the prosthetic arm, almost. If I, what are we? We're 31 short. If I sold all my food, it's still not going to do it. Okay, we'll just have to take 1 less. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, you're giving me that amount. Did I? No, 1 less, not all less. No, give me, oh my goodness, I'm struggling on this menu. If I sold some medicine here. Okay. That gets me 8 advanced components. That's another helmet and another suit. Silver? Yeah, I don't... I thought I did, but apparently... Oh, no. I bought the advanced components when we met that other caravan. So I kind of spent some of it already. A bionic tongue. An Archotech jaw. There you go. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's what we got. We're getting rid of the animals. We're bringing back 8 advanced components. Accept. All right. You guys enter there. All right, successful. We're just too poor. We really never got an industry up and running particularly. I guess we could sell a little of our Yao, but that makes me very nervous. A 27-year-old space marine named Yumi calling from nearby. She has a pack of 58 man-hunting boom rats that are hunting her. She begs for safety and will join you. Are you a high mate? You look like a high mate. You are a high mate. 17 social and nothing else, and she's a high mate with bloodlust. Who's incapable of violence. Good luck with that, Yumi. No, we're not doing that. Let's take those apart. Ran out of food. Yep. Just carry on. Carry on. A good pickup recruit for us would actually be somebody with enough cooking that we could do packaged survival meals. Or at least pemmican. We're not able to do either one of those. Get rid of that, please. Yep, just zoom. bulk goods trader from Areria. I mean, that's actually bulk goods is probably really good right now because I might be able to sell something to them. We're just poor. We're just really poor. And some cargo. Oh my goodness. Apparently Randy is awake currently. Some more agave fruit. Ooh. And more importantly, chunks from the pods. I like to see things bleed out. I don't like to watch them to make them bleed. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of a freaky little lady there. Primates are interesting because they're so fragile and they don't want to do a lot of stuff. But the psychic bond that they get can be pretty powerful because it raises the consciousness of them and their partner. It can be pretty interesting, but it also has a lot of downsides. Like separating them makes them like super cranky. Like really cranky if they're not on the same map. So that's a fragile alliance, let's call it, if you decide to go that route. Wait, I'm out of power? How am I out of power? Because there's no wind and there's no light. Wow. Okay, we have a bunch of kibble, but I don't have any animals. We could sell the kibble. Boom rat meat, you know what? Sell it. Panther meat, sell it. Let's sell off our... Oh, hold on. Well, we may sell some of that food. Cloth, light... Okay, light leather can go. Panther leather can go. Muffalo, smoke leaf. I don't want to sell the wake up because I keep thinking we might use it in combat, but maybe I should just get rid of it. It's an extra space that I keep not using. I guess I'll leave it for now, but... Okay, reinforced barrels can sell. And that's all their money. Okay, do you have anything I want to buy? Normal components? No. Holy Practical Elegance Chronicle gives modern furniture. The Harsh Centipede, a 200% recreation gain. Gear, random clothing. Okay, I think we're just gonna take what we got there. So we need to turn something down because they can't afford it. We'll pull back on the smoke leaf joints. Accept. Yes, he is, but I can't take him out until Mox gets back. So I'm waiting on that. We just have a weird moment where all of our other power generation's off. I'm shocked that... Oh. The Scyther killed this. The Scyther, that last Scyther, I was like, why are you still here? That's exactly what happened, because we didn't finish the wall. Alright. Get on it. Okay, and I do have stone. Maybe this time, Babel, maybe we actually finish... what we were doing. Yep. Alright, that also explains it. This didn't help, though, having everything else turned off. I was gonna say, how the heck did we go through 4 Vanometrics and a geothermal? But that does explain it. Just before you leave, you should sell the furniture. Yeah, some of this stuff, like the nutrient paste and the chairs, I'm gonna transfer to the ship. So a good chunk of it we'll bring with, or we can minify things too. I am running the mod. So like, we'll probably minify the solar panels and take them with us. Caravan arrived. Cool. Visitors, cool. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, we have 7 advanced components. So, and we can make actual marine armor now. So let's do that. That's 4, and then a marine helmet is 5. It is very unusual that I actually get to the point where I'm like building marine armor. Like I said, I normally do tribal starts, so I usually it's already done one way or the other by the time I would get to that kind of research. We've actually zoomed through the research super duper fast because Mox is so ridiculously good at it. Speaking of which, Mox, did you already do that? Both your guys are resurrected? They are. All right, go recharge. And we don't need to leave that on. Even if our power is good, there's no reason to leave those running. And our power is not good, so. What are you? Granite walls? Need a research project. Okay, IEDs, Xeno. Just get jump packs. It's not a terrible idea to have that available. Drilling also is not the worst. Vital monitor could be useful. I'm kind of tempted by that. Gunlink could be useful. Pulse charge munitions would be interesting. We could get charge rifles. Healing factors. Oh, I could just... Oh, when did we get that? I could just make coagulators. That would be really nice. Ruin has literally lived a couple times, I think, because he has a coagulator. Bleeding is one of the big killers. Oh, was that a crane? Ooh. We found those crane parts were pretty good for steel, if I remember right. Okay, still having lots of power problems because we're not done, right? Because we're not done. 340 steel. Okay, do not queue anything up on the ship until that gets rebuilt. We've got 150. We've got 225. We got a ways to go. Okay, yeah, we finally started stabilizing here a little bit. Another thing we could consider, we could take this apart because I don't think there's a way to unconnect this to Mox, and we could connect somebody else in. For example, Ruin could regrow his middle finger. I mean, that's very important for a pirate. And we could fix his right eye, which is causing him a lot of pain. Hero could get his fingers back. Codis is in a lot of pain, and his stats are kind of tanked a little bit from all that scarring. Plus, this just lowers the HP of the part, so he's more likely to lose those in the future fights. I don't know, I'll think about that. A bionic arm would also fix his finger problem. Consuming nutrient paste. Sure, man. If you would hurry on that, though, I'm just saying the power wouldn't be fritzing out if we finished that. $60-ish left. Right. Man, I cannot believe how much steel I need. This is, yeah, for future Babel. 2,000 steel maybe before you start building the ship would not be a crazy. Prosthetic arm, yeah. For prosthetic arms, I believe you basically lose shoulder down, and so everything from there is replaced. In Odyssey, or actually in the 1.6 patch corresponding with Odyssey, flak vests were changed so they no longer cover your shoulders, and your shoulders are tend to be where you get hit and lose arms. So we're seeing a lot more arm loss because of that change. Because before, a good duster plus a flak vest was basically the same as marine armor. So probably a needed nerf to make those make a little more sense, but a pretty significant nerf if you normally sit in flak, which I do. I normally sit in flak and dusters. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of pollution. Let's make a new zone here. Paste. And let's take that zone and delete it. Doesn't matter how much you pollute the map when you leave. Oh, they blew up my pollution generator too. Oh my goodness, no wonder we're having power problems. Jerks. That's all I can say. You absolute jerks. All right. We've got the power back. Are we actually charging at the moment? Yes, but slowly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so on the ship, I'm going to probably want 3 batteries plus the circuit breaker. So that's going to be a 2x4 space. Okay, we also talked about wanting this there. I'm not going to queue up any build, but I'm just going to start spacing. So that's that. So just for the batteries and the breaker, I guess we could do 2 there and 2 there. Boy, space is a premium. Space is a premium. We could fit 2 volumetrics here. We could actually fit 2 in there. Man. Tight. Made Gravcore provide power? That could be kind of cool. A siege. I'm busy. I don't got time for you. Alright, I am not gonna let them siege up and start blapping me. Head over here. Alright, luckily it's pigskins. Yeah, luckily it's pigskins, so I feel like we'll be alright. Okay, where are you guys going? Yeah, and I do think I want to engage in this angle. And dang it, I didn't forbid those, so they moved them right away. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Dang it, I'm going to take your stuff if I'm going to have to fight you. Alright, come over here. Alright. Nope. Alright, YouTube, start moving up. I want Mox here. I want Star here. Ruin. Let's move you. All right, you 3. We're gonna move up. As are you 2. Move up. Please tell me I'm not. Okay, good. He has an SMG. I was gonna say, please tell me I changed his weapon and I didn't leave him on the EMP again. All right, this is gonna get really nasty really quick. All right, who has what? What do you have? Incinerate launcher. Okay, the incinerate launcher is actually the most devastating thing that he's got right now. Oh, that's blocking line of sight? Oh. Okay, ladies in the back, if you could snipe him out. Him and the guy that's got the Molotovs are probably the spookiest. And you really don't have a good place to go. Alright, just push up. There we go. There we go. Alright, you pull over here. This part thing's just like, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, who is it? It's him. Just fire at whatever. All right, you pull back. I appreciate you taking the bullets for us. I like that their Molotov guy has done more damage to them than he's done to me. Oh. Okay, he's out in the open now. He broke cover. Get him, boys. Get him. Run, HE, run! Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got a smart boy. We got a smart boy. How we doing? Is anyone in danger? Good. We got a bruise. Nothing new and nothing new. Okay, this guy's a problem though. All right, we're gonna have you guys rotate. The LMG is not the weapon of choice for dealing with that. Okay, rotate around here. Don't get in a close with a shotty. Hero, suppress. Yeah, we will win that fight, I believe, with a shotgun at that range. Man, assault rifles are so good. I'm just watching him just rip people apart. That's a brave little shotgunner. He's pushing, guys. Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys think you could just leave after starting this? That's not that's not how this works. That is not how this works at all, actually. Yeah, don't start nothing, wouldn't have been nothing. And again, we will go queue up another resurrection. Resurrect thrice, your 4th time is free. We have a punch card system. Alright, well, you know what? Thanks for the mortar, sucker. I wasn't gonna build any, but I won't say no to a free mortar either. I don't really want to put it up there because it might draw fire. We'll put it over here. Okay. Cool. Nobody's even bleeding. We got really lucky that those were pigskins. They're such bad shots. And we got the incendiary launcher, who was by far the most dangerous dude, like right away. So that was great. All right, and they also have some normal shotguns. So, and hey, some actual food. Actually have some decent stuff here. Normal weapons, they're not junk. Which I would like them to have junk when I'm shooting them, and I want them to have good stuff when I'm capturing it. And there were no prisoners, so I don't even have to worry about... Oh, wait, you. Alright, I was gonna say I don't even have to worry about looking at it. Female, 51 pigskin, animals, shooting, medical, intellectual. She's a night owl, an optimist, and a prude. If you were a bit younger, if you were a younger sow, maybe we would consider it. You're still hostile, so I'm gonna finish you off. Good job. All right. Ugh. Open area on the ship for the mortar. You're tempting me more and more with a donut ship. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna do it this time, but I like that idea that we have the open spot. We have the shuttle landing. We have a couple mortars in there. We could plant grass when we land and have animals in it. Sounds kind of hilarious. Oh, and apparently, ooh, and they brought me some steel. Orders. Deconstruct. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now, that should just be cloth now. That used to be steel. A lot more valuable. Okay. Yeah. Everyone just do your thing. Go chill, whatever you need. Horseshoes next to the mortar. There's something poetic going on there. I just don't know what it is. All right, here. No. Here. I don't think I have anything for mortar shells, so I need to configure a spot for that. Oh, come on, man. If you're gonna walk all the way over there, just finish the bits. So you don't have to keep walking over here. Somebody else can haul it, that's fine. What are you doing? Consuming. Alright. Alright. Actually, no, not alright. I don't want you eating those. All those. Go eat your nutrient paste and be happy. I'm gonna have to catch him when he goes to eat them. Alright, he's not. Alright, good man, Ruin. Good man. New game playing horseshoe with mortar rounds. We could call it like duel. Man, okay, that makes me think of those old like artillery games where you had like the angle and the shot power. Oh, those were so good. And you'd buy all like the little upgrades. That makes me think, were those games rogue? I guess those would be roguelikes because you actually would have like upgrades you would buy for the run. Apparently everything is a rogue or a roguelike if you think hard enough. Just like Tanth said yesterday, Rimworld could be an isekai because you go into deep sleep and you wake up in a different world. Now you have that cursed knowledge too. Yeah, be cranky. I'm gonna leave you here when I blow up the map. I hope you're happy about that. Are you guys running in there and grabbing packaged meals? They totally are. That's fine. It's hard to keep them out of those. Hopefully they don't waste them. That's all I can say. Okay, we actually have some steel. Time to get back to work. Alright, so you grab ship. Let's get this wall in. Okay. Other things. So we're gonna need chairs in here, but we're just gonna take chairs with us. So chair, 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 chair. We can bring our chess table with us. Okay, this is gonna need some wall on here. Okay, maybe we can have some more in front, but let's do this side first. What are we at? 182. Okay, so on this side, the only thing I really need is a barracks at bare minimum. Maybe a prison room, maybe a hospital bed would be nice. If I just wanted to mirror the other side, so this is five out, so 4, and then we would go down to there and then over. That would just be mirroring it. We already have some of that floor in there. So we would need that would be 48 more panels, which we definitely have 48. Yep. So let's go ahead and queue that up. Wall or floor here, floor there, floor there. Okay, and then what I'm thinking is up here we'll have like our entryway and some turrets, etc., etc. So we'll kind of armor this area up. Could save 2 tiles. Yes. Yep. I got to start thinking like that. I don't normally like those build styles, but every square counts in this case. That actually is valuable. That's a volumetric power cell right there if I had to. Okay, we'll let him get that done and we'll get another count. Blocked by slate wall. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, you gotta go. That's one of the reasons I was up here. Right, okay. I have to say, this is pretty cool. It's interesting to have a different design constraint, right? Like, I think most of us probably fall into this trap where every time we play, we build something really similar. Like, my normal trap I like to build into mountains. I like digging out my base, and I like I would call it a box canyon. So essentially like a dead end canyon, and that's where I build. I build like a front wall gate battle area, very similar to the kind of this thing. And then I have farms inside and animals inside, maybe mortars if I need them. And then inside that is a mountain base. So it's been kind of cool to force myself to build inside of ruins and to force myself to build with a lot of space constraints. Like a lot of space constraints here. So it's been really interesting. Get outside of your comfort zone a little bit. Okay, you don't look like I'm gonna need to maintain you, which is good because I would like to fit batteries and stuff here. I think I am gonna also give this an emergency power switch. Maybe we can run the ship off of the volumetrics, which would be glorious if that's the case. Another thing I'm seeing here, maybe solar panels could fit here and here if we end up with just a little bit of excess. I don't know, 2 solar panels doesn't do that much. Actually, now that I think about it, you can make kind of a cool airship if you had a big open spot with no walls, and you could put wind power on it, and so you'd have giant propellers on each side. Look like a giant like B-52 or something. These guys. Because you wouldn't need to have... Yeah, actually, it wouldn't even need to be that big. You would only need to have the floor, right? So you could just have propellers sticking off the side. That'd actually be hilarious. I don't think I'll do it, but that's hilarious. Don't think you could go back from the nomadic ship style. Another one that would be cool is... I'm pretty sure it's a mod one. From Vanilla Expanded Memes, maybe, or one of those close ones. There's a nomadic one where you get a big mood bonus for abandoning a base, which would work absolutely perfect with that. Yeah, do a nomadic base with that ideology would be pretty cool. It would force you to move, even though you probably don't need to be forced, but it would. Oh, okay, I see another problem here. You're getting blocked by that wall. Okay, We're gonna need to move that. Or, you know what? Maybe we're just done with this one. Because that's gonna have to be wired in. That's gonna get blown up. I think we're just done with this guy. You. Deconstruct. Cancel. Yeah, I think we're just done with that guy. Man, there were all kinds of problems with my power system. I really dropped the ball on that. Had literally 2 power generators blown up and 1 blocked. And I didn't notice until we were out of juice. I wonder if we can fit our super nice couch. Maybe we can fit that here. Or maybe it can go right there. And then a single wide bookcase. Really, guys? Really? I thought you guys were on the mend. Nope. You're still a rival. Okay, it's a one-sided rivalship. Ooh. So is Hero jealous of Ruin being the leader? Is that what's going on here? Because they hate each other. But I should say he at least hates him. He's actually was okay with that. Until we had the fight. Alright, well... If you guys decide to get in a fist fight, that's fine, but make sure you're on herbal meds. You need to outline the whole thing or you leave the wind behind. Oh, that would still work though. You could just use that as your storage area. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit that. It needs to be able to sustain us long enough to build an asteroid base, essentially. So, maybe. I don't know what the ratio of hydroponics bins to psychoid to yao, or we could do flake, to waster is. Like, how many hydroponics do you need to support one waster? That would be an interesting math to figure out. Because I know for food, it's like 3 to 4 hydroponics growing rice, turning it into nutrient paste per person if you're trying to fully feed yourself that way. Are you guys... Oh, okay. I was going to say, are you guys at it again? No, apparently we bashed him in the back of the head. Alright, none of those are new wounds. Alright, rest up, everybody. Rest up. Also, we could bring some of these cryo sleeps with us, too. Or maybe I should research it and build my own. I don't know if these ancients are better or worse than what I can make. Alright, Mox. Mox. When you're done, would you please get that out? There we go. And then we can toggle that power. One less thing. And we're also going to want to bring some of this art. That's fine, though. That'll fit in that little dining rec room. What are we waiting on? Steel? Kinda. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we still have about 100. We're actually okay still. We can definitely add some frontage. And then if I did want to bolt these solar panels on, 4x4, okay. If we end up with some excess, I think we're going to put a solar panel on each side here. Yeah, just get to it, guys, get to it. Do I need to go out hunting for more steel supplies? I probably do. Okay, this is just all steel. Orders. Deconstruct all of that. Alright, let that be. Okay, next. You gotta remember to come into here for this menu. We're probably gonna need another AC unit. Sure, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If we were gonna do beds, so we need 5. We would need 5 beds. That's only 4. Okay, I don't like it that way then. So we would want to go this way. That would be 5. And then maybe we wall that off. That feels really spacious. Then again, having a cramped barracks isn't exactly the best thing ever. And that gives me some room for some furniture, maybe. If we... 2... Okay, hang on. I think we arrange that. That's not going to work. What if we did 2 beds, and that gives me a nightstand between them. And then 2 beds with a nightstand, and then two beds with a nightstand. That bumps the wall out. 1 bed with a nightstand, and then wall that. Okay, I like that more. That is point. Okay, I'm definitely not used to building with these kind of design constraints in mind. So that becomes the barracks. And I guess if that's going to be the case, let's put the AC unit here. Like that. We can still fit a dresser. How many 2-wide rooms fit there? So a 2-wide room is actually a 4x4. I guess, no, that's not right. We would do it via this. So that'd be, we could get 2. Are you thinking to trying to make some little individual rooms? I don't think we could quite do that. I think we're barracksing it. If we're going to give a single room, maybe Ruin gets one because he's greedy. So he's going to get a big mood penalty from this. I'm gonna try it this way. We can always change it up. We can always change it up. And again, we're just gonna move beds into this, so I don't need to make anything new. Maybe we have a little med bay right here. 200 hay rotted away in storage. That's rotting inside my... Alright, reinstall that inside. That surprises me. 2 wide, 6 long. I gotcha. Yeah, leave that be for now. Are we out of steel again? We sure are. Ah, steel. We don't have any spare chairs by chance, do we? No. All right, take that out. I'm starting to look harder for more steel. We are just guzzling that steel. Okay, this is actually really close. I should take this stuff. We're guzzling that steel down. I like the looks of this, though, so far. Poor Holly. I'll tell you what, man. Why don't you hold that door open? I'll make that a lot faster. Grumble, 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 says Holly. Move it to the left. Move it to the right. In, out. Oh, we're also going to need to fit a mech charger in here somewhere. That's going to be a little rough. If you just want a bed and a stand, you can go 2x2. Yeah. Like I said, I think we're barracksing this, and we'll just be grumpy about it. I definitely need some more people though, because let's say we went on a expedition with our ship. We're gonna want 6 people because that's the crew, that's my understanding at least. And then I would want people to stay back at our base. And obviously, if we're going to be defending the base, we want 3-4 people-ish. Any camp nearby to raid? Let's see what we got. We do have a steel one. We do have a steel one. Okay, I like that idea. Good thought. Good thought. Wait, how many people were there? Was it 5 or 10? 12. Still can do it, but that's just a little sketchier. Did we ever make that marine armor? Is that what you've got on? You've got recon. I actually don't... Okay, you've got the hand-me-down recon. Actually... Wait, that's recon too? That is. Where did somebody grab it? Who's got the recon or the marine armor? That's your forced marine armor. That's recon. That's recon. That's recon. Oh, did we just not even start it? We didn't even start it. Okay. Fair. Yeah, as usual, Ruin is just overworked. Completely overworked. He's kind of the linchpin of like all the plans. He's working hard to make his dream of being a sky pirate true. Yeah, we're also going to need like a storage room because I'm going to need some stuff in there. Like we want to bring along some weapons. We're going to want somewhere to store some equipment. Nice healing factors. Detected a farming site. Okay, I'll tell you what. I am going to make my next cup of coffee and take my little break here. And then I think we will go do that steel raid right when we come back. So that should speed us up a lot. There'll be about 1,500 steel. We won't be able to carry it all home, but I mean, even if we could bring 1,000 home, that would be super duper duper helpful. So great idea on that. So let me make a pause. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like making a safety save There we go. I am going to sit you guys into lo-fi. So it'll be a 5-minute break. You'll see a timer on the screen. YouTube may try to play an ad. Thank you very much if you're not blocking those. I appreciate the pennies. And I will be back within 5. Let me get that. Start break. 5 minutes. Start. Scene 1. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch yourself. All right, well, wasn't that exciting? Again, my apologies for that. That's just the default YouTube video for that. I really need to get in and make a 5-minute video we can use for those breaks, but my fight with my ISP trying to get the internet connection has been literally all consuming for me for like 4 weeks, so I just have not gotten to that yet. Okay, yeah, I like the idea a lot of going and doing that raid. That'll also give us a mood boost and some development points. We're getting kind of close to being able to get another development, so that'd be super nice. Let's wait for Hero to be fully healed from our fist fight, and then we'll go do that. So probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. Bounty for glasses. Divine Divis Robert of Area sends a message. A fugitive named Glasses escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Glasses was in custody for drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. Oh, jeez. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, Divine Divis asked if you'll travel to the abandoned platform and kill Glasses. If so, Nugfer will reward you with a GravTech device, a pilot sub-persona core. Ooh, that would be nice. We're not going to be able to do that in 6 days, though. How much space do we have left? We have 134, which is like that. So we still need some storage room. I would love a little hospital, maybe at least one prisoner spot. If I'm gonna have one, I might as well make it like a 2x3 room so we can fit 2 people in it. Probably something like that. This is refining. Batteries and breakers. Volumetric. No, your core. Oh, on my core. 196. That is actually a fair point too. That is a fair point too. 16 and 16 would also net me some extra juice, which might be valuable. Juice is in power. All right, let this go. I want Hero to heal up. Are you good, man? Okay, tomorrow morning we'll do our morning rituals, and then we will go do that raid. We'll take our ship, our shuttle. Shooting Frenzy Mox. Hey, not a bad one. Wow, we actually had somebody get an inspiration that wasn't Tortured Artist. Things are really coming up for the Heartless crew. Man, we were gonna have so much to do even after we arrive, because we're basically going to be starting a brand new base when we get up there. Before we leave this map also, if anyone can remind me if I space, I want to make sure we do these ancient uplinks. There's 3 of these on the map that we should check out before we leave. If you lose that side add-on, more row from the front, you access through the cockpit. You could fit 6 bedrooms with a common room in the middle. I'm just gonna barracks it for now. I see what you're saying. We could actually fit like some rooms here. Let's just try it this way. My first time, so we'll learn from our mistakes. That's how we get anywhere else. So we still have a lot of work to do here too. So it's not even like we're close to being done. Let's actually measure that out one more time. So if we did bed, bed, bed and bed. No, I think we do bed and bed. Yeah, and then nightstand, 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 and a dresser. That'll be okay. And then we can also fit a piece of art right there. A mech cluster. Dang it, I'm busy, man. I don't got time for this. A weather controller. Fog. Okay, little guys. 2 auto charge turrets. An inferno. Okay, this isn't the worst. There's no proxy sensor, so I can get into position. Well, dang it, I wanted to go do my steel raid, not this garbage. And I think we need to do it right now. Well, everyone's in good. Go get your EMP launcher. And Mox. Okay, the clowns are following. Yeah, there's no proxy alarm, so I don't need to be too careful. We could use the mortar. Oh, that's true. We only have 10 shots, though. That's the problem. Hey, Alve. What do you know? You have some pemmican. That's great, man. I'm so happy for you. A juggernaut serum. And a flame bow. Alright, good luck. Yeah, we're fighting mechs right now. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Okay. I think we're gonna go there. No, we're gonna go there with the EMP. We're gonna EMP into that cluster. Alright, the sniper ladies. I guess we'll do that. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You're gonna be in close. Yeah, start heading up there. Alright, Ruin. Hero. Yeah, get up there. Okay, double check. There's no proxy alarm. Those are all mech nodes. Let's actually back that up even more. Okay, you two. Sure. Okay, the Inferno launcher is absolutely the most disruptive thing, so that needs to go first. Yeah, fire at him. Does the EMP affect your own mechs? It sure would. It sure would. If you put in certain brain implants, it can even hit your own colonists. I believe if you have a circadian hath rhythm, or if you're using something to keep somebody awake and you EMP them, it'll actually boink them out. Alright, everyone's just going to be firing in at that. That's got to go first, no matter what. It's going to shoot at Ruin almost certain. Maybe I pull Ruin back. He doesn't have a lot of good shot. Well, but that's going to also explode. Yeah, just shoot it. Alright. We do have Shoot Frenzy, so that'll be something. Yep. Yep. Oh, and he's running toward... Oh, he was out of range. Roll, man, roll! Roll, run, run! Yeah, get mech'd, you stupid mechanoids. Mechanoids. Ugh, hate them. Alright, you don't need to EMP that. You guys keep shooting at that. You... Apparently I can't deconstruct you yet, but I will. Alright, you are not deconstructible. No. Ruin, how bad was it? Actually, I mean, it wasn't good, right? Like, it wasn't good that we got hit with that, but it could have been a lot worse. Alright, take it out. Bring indeed, game. Bring indeed. Alright. That could not have gone better. Alright, we'll take the steel, we'll take the components. It was nice of them to deliver some plas steel to me. And all these chunks can be melted down. Steel barricade, sure, we could take those apart. Steel wall, we'll take that apart too. Alright. We're we're starting to become a little dangerously competent here. I also am really feeling like I would like to produce an EMP grenade instead of this launcher. Do we have EMP grenades? Yeah, would you give me a set of those? That'll at least give me another person, and or he could take the grenades and not the launcher, and that way he'd still have a regular gun he could use too. A bodyguard named Herc is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Herc is suffering from paralytic abrasia. Okay, we've done this before. We've done this before. He's a baseliner. It's unfortunate he's not a Neanderthal. He's a technophobe with great memory and is an insomniac. He's good at shooting and melee and art and intellectual. A technophobe that likes intellectual? Eh. Sorry, man. Not interested. I'm not even interested in looting your body. Reject. Need a research plan. Okay. We got the marine armor. We got the healing factor. Fabricate advanced components. Starfighter, what? Ship structural beam. Interesting. Spacer storage. Ooh. That might actually be a good idea, because we're going to have space at an absolute premium. We need advanced fab? Sure. Let's get started on that. Technophobe on an advanced spaceship. I hate this so much. Please stop opening the airlock. Yeah, I think we're going to pass on that one. All right, Ruin did get care, so you're good. I would also really like it. Let's change his schedule. I would really like him. Yeah, we'll drop construct to 3. I want him to go do this crafting. I want the marine armor. Major break risk. All right, she's working on it. Ruin is fully healed. Cool. What's your ideology? Right now, we have Shipborne and Raider. This is a modded Raider, so we just have Worthwhile. It's just weaker, but it doesn't have the global work speed penalty. So we get some bonuses for doing a raid. We get some penalties. If we don't, we get development points for doing raids, though, is the important bit. And we're shipborne. So we prefer to be indoors. We don't mind eating the nutrient paste. We're temperature tough, and we would prefer to live in space. That's all we got right now. And we are 5 points away from another reformation. I was thinking transhumanist, but I may just go like human. I may be boring and just go human primacy. Transhumanist, I agree with you on the space thing. That definitely wouldn't happen on the ship. Maybe on the asteroid we could do that. But on the ship, I don't think so. Samuel Butler. All right, zoom, zoom. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some stuff. Another thing we can do, if we can't sell some of this stuff, we can take it apart. And if nothing else, we'll get some components and steel back. We're definitely going to want at least a crate of steel when we leave. Because again, if we're going to build a base on an asteroid, we're going to need materials. Is anyone a noble? Only Ruin has the very first level, and he bummed out and got Word of Trust. We've only ever been able to cast it one time. I also didn't really power game and think ahead, so he's greedy. So I haven't been going any higher because I need to get him like a bedroom and a throne room, which I'll totally do on the asteroid. So we'll start climbing that a little bit more once we get there. Yeah, because he'll get super duper cranky otherwise. I am running royalty tweaks mod, so they're less of a pain in the butt than they would be otherwise, but they still are very picky. And by the way, hey Tanth. What is your problem? Oh, charge blaster hit you. Yeah, poor guy. Put a throne room on the ship. Make it a royal yacht. Dude, that sounds awesome. That would be a fun one. We're space pirates, so that wouldn't really make total sense here, but that would be really cool. Make your entire ship just your throne room, basically. And wherever you travel, like all the plebes have to go live on the land while you stay in the ship. Man, I love Rimworld. You can come up with so many cool ideas. Like, okay, here's a couple other playthroughs I would love to do someday. I don't know. I need to get better at doing Rimworld. I probably need to do edited videos because people don't really watch Rimworld streams, at least unless you're like super duper popular. But like, okay, here's a few playthroughs I want to do. I'll start with some old ones. One called something along the lines of like, I Dream of Genie. And we're going to play a mechanist genie who's married to a high mate. So you should already see problems with that. And we'll take one of the ideologies that makes us super duper generous. So we're going to try to help everyone, no matter the situation. We just accept everyone. Every joiner gets to join us, etc., etc. And we just try to make it work. I've got one that I want to call like Salvation Army, where it's going to be like a sanguiphage who is like a good person. And again, we'll take the charity events, but we'll be like militant about it. So we're going to go punish the bad guys. And we'll make like a medieval church that this vampire's in charge of, etc., etc. I want to do one where we actually do the Archotech ending, and our main hero character will be a man in black with some like Archotech in him. So that'll be really fun. I want to do a run where we play as a cannibal pigskin tribe, and our goal is going to be to genetically modify ourselves to get rid of our trotter hands. We want actual human hands again. And we'll use like the ritual to summon people, and we'll be able to eat them. And that's just off the top of my head. Those are just Rimworld playthroughs I want to do that I haven't done. Oh, I want to do a like tribe of like wolf people, fox people that are Vikings. We'll play that up in the new glacier biome. Maybe we'll do wolves because there's Arctic wolves or something up there. And we'll run around. We'll do like a medieval playthrough with them. Like, and again, that's just off the top of my head. Just interesting story playthroughs I want to do someday. Okay, we actually have steel. Let's do some more work. Did I finish all the DLCs? No. No, I have not. I have built my own ship and launched, and I have gotten to the ship and launched. Those are the only two I've actually finished. I'm generally much more of a, I have fun on the journey. I also tend to get myself killed because I play Rimworld like I'm playing House, and I build up these intricate things, and I get my wealth too high, and it gets me in trouble. Oh, hey, we actually could do our ideology thing. Okay, let's let him heal, and we will do that. All right, floors, 134. Let's count this out. If I was gonna do... Is that right? Is it really 4x4? Let me double check that. Yeah, 4x4. If I was gonna add the solar panels, that's 32. So we have about 100 left. So... I mean, right there is basically 100 panels. I kind of want an entryway where we can fight right here. Which means we're going to have some turrets. So we're kind of sort of running low on room is what I'm getting at. That probably means I want to double wrap this because it's going to get shot at. And I don't want my pilot console to get blocked. So, okay, you. If I double wrap that, I need that. If I want a tiny hospital, was a tiny hospital, 1 bed, 2 beds, 3 beds, maybe. We did bed, bed, and bed. That means we would need floor to here, and that would let me put a vitality monitor in the middle. So it would be like this. So bed, bed, and bed. And then, yeah, that gives me a little bit of room to store some stuff. Okay, that's hospital. And then that basically makes this entryway door right here. A little bit of hallway we can fight through and in if we have to. Okay, let's fill that in. I guess we fight from there. Well, okay, I mean, we have some protrusions here for like some turrets. All right, if I just mirror that other side here. What are we going to do with this? This could be a little bit more extension for the rec room, or we could make this some storage. We don't have any storage. Alternatively, we could go out a little bit further if I don't put on the solar panels. And or I could put doors here and we could make these storage. Let's do that and let's see where that gets us. Could also a jail room, yeah. I like the idea of being able to at least have a little bit of a prison. If we see a cool guy that we want to cap, it would suck if we wouldn't have a spot to keep him. True. Okay, we're waiting for you to heal to do our ideology. That's our #1 wait right now. Oh, we probably don't have the plas steel we need for that. We do have a decent amount of cloth. Can I floor in the ship? If I was going to put down carpet? Okay, I can. All right, we may carpet. We may put carpet in the bedroom and maybe the dining room just to spruce it up. What do these rooms look like? That's not what I need. I need the... Okay, you're not super beautiful. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. We still need heaters. We probably still need more coolers. I am kind of annoyed that these are off kilter from each other, but I guess that's okay. Could move you down. I'll think about that. Lights, yeah, we'll need lights. Yeah, we got a ways to go still. We got a ways to go. I also need to decide, do we use vac barriers as our internal doors for the most part? Or do we use normal doors? It probably is better to vac door, I would assume, to keep containment. So if we get a breach, it doesn't vac the entire ship. Yeah, we got a ways to go though. This is already more steel than we probably have. That does mean I'm gonna need another hospital bed too. We could just preemptively build that. Did we ever get the vitality monitor? Never remember where that thing is. Biofuel. No, we didn't. You know what? Let's change to that. We may as well have a high-tech hospital. If I'm going to design the room to use it, I may as well use it. Oxygen pumps, yep. Oxygen is not included. Heaters and coolers, yeah. I've got the coolers. This is for a fridge, but this one's here. I guess we'll need one out here. Does anyone know, does a solar generator block a cooler? I literally don't know the answer to that. AKA, if I put that here, could I put a cooler there? Or would this block it? Where is the tech O2 pumps? I can find it for you. It is under the ship tech stuff, so... no, that's mech tech. Rav tech. Okay, it's not basic. Apparently it's not standard. It's got to be under one of these. Orbital tech? Or orbital tech, here you are. Orbital tech has oxygen pump, vac barrier, orbital scanner, the kid vac suit. There you go. At least I guess we don't have a kid running around on the spaceship. I guess that's good. Hey, 66% chance to romance. You know what, Ruin? Maybe you need to shoot your shot, man. Is there gonna be a better time? I mean, yeah, you're missing a finger, but she's missing a nose. That evens out, right? Okay, we got a lot to do today, though. We got a lot to do today. I think we're going to start with the ideology thing, and then we're going to go do the steel raid. Couple of rooms with a double bed. Oh, look at you getting all fancy. Yeah, that was one of my thoughts. We could actually use his bed if I could get somebody else, and that would simplify that bedroom a little bit. We would just have a double bed here. Yeah, that would simplify this a lot, actually. Everyone else just has to, like, squirm awkwardly all night while they're hearing things. The solar is not a roof. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Tanth. If we melt our ship, it'll be your fault. Alright, everyone's awake. POTUS, before I forget, because I already did once, would you go get your SMG? And you know what? You can equip the EMP grenades as a sidearm. That way, if he switches to those, he won't blow up my own characters, unlike the frag grenades. Okay. Begin the celebration of starships. We build and burn a model starship every year to bring us luck. Let's do it. Hooray! We're almost gonna go to space. Your dream's gonna come true, Star. Please give me development points. It was a boring. Okay. Okay. All right, well, that happened. All right, hold that open. I guess this will be a good test if this is gonna work. All right. Everybody, hop on in, including you guys. We are gonna bring our packaged meals. Apparently we eat all the pemmican. On the off chance that we need it, we'll bring 5 herbal meds. We'll bring the wake up. And that's everything. Did you get everyone right? Yes. Do it. All right, we're going to raiding, boys. I guess once you've dealt with the real deal. Oh, hey, we were able to load in from the side. Interesting. Does that mean this is blocked? Interesting. All right. Launch. No, the steel sight disappeared. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's fine. We can raid something else, but that... Oh, man. Fumbled that one. Ancient complex. I'm not really looking for the danger. Item stash. All right, which item stash is that? Logging site, farming site. Is it you? It is. All right. Get a grav core. These feel like they would be more dangerous. I'm gonna go grab another volumetric. That's gonna help probably the most. All right, drop at edge. I'm so mad that that steel site expired. I was too slow. All right. Let's go do this. What do we got? Mechy boys. And not a very good position to approach. Scorcher, Tesseron, Cyclops, Pikmin, and a Pikmin. Guess we'll attack them from this angle. I don't love the cover on this map. Any steel? Yeah, we could look and see if there's any steel to mine. Unfortunately, Lighter was the character we had that was actually a decent miner. So, unfortunately, we're not very good at mining. All right, Mox over here, Star there. Otis, you're gonna have to be really close because you're gonna try to EMP grenade. Ruin, pretty close. Hero, pretty close. Beachy and Frag, really close. You're gonna try to distract. We'll have Codis on the frags. Toss them. Fire. Fire. What are you? Cyclops. Oh man. I don't know which one's more dangerous. Both of those freak me out a lot. I'm not going to be in range of the Scorcher to start with. I guess we'll just try to Alpha Strike you. Actually, you move over. And you move over. Okay. And now you have become enemy number 1 now. Pretty please. Okay, yes. The fire is way less dangerous for Frag. Good, good. Alright, back it up a little bit, Frag. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Push up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Hero really needs to push up. And Ruin, you may as well push up. I'm gonna need you to be brave, man. Alright, Mox is still in range, but Star is not. Alright, good job, team. And we will claim that. Alright, get inside there for me. Unfortunately, the bodies are super heavy, so we're not really going to be able to take these home. Volumetric. We can maybe sell the tornado generator. Alright, steel on the map. Kind of a crappy map, isn't it? A really crappy map. Holy moly. I don't think there's any exposed steel. So, no. And before mech in the room. I got the all clear sound. It does not appear to be the case. I could double check. Steel columns. Steel walls. The columns might actually be decent to take apart. Deconstruct. All right. Yep. Good job, team. Hero, let's actually do a quick once over. No new wounds. No new wounds. No new wounds. Hero got some friendly fire, and that's it. Literally, we took friendly fire and some mech damage. Oh, that reminds me. We never called down Diablos. I need to do that too. I don't know if this is even going to be worth our time. We'll see how much steel pops out of one of these. Okay, 10. I'll at least get these. The walls are probably not worth it. Oh, then you go to sleep. It's probably not worth it. Let's just load and go. Set to load. everybody and you guys. We'll bring the steel, power cell. Oh, we're already too full. 8 kilograms for a mech slag. 50 for a dead body. All right, if we walked home, so we'll let Ruin fly home. And if Ruin flew home alone, what would I take? Steel. The more advanced mechanoids. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Yeah. And obviously the tornado generator. Yeah, there we go. We could fly home with that. And hey, if I can already fit that much, okay, Star would not fit. All right. Could do multiple shuttle trips. I don't have any food. That is a fair point. But they're not going to starve to death. They'll just be hungry while they walk home. Do it. Yep, everyone else is going to have to walk. I really could use a cook. So I could at least make packaged survival meals or pemmican. Obviously, we really, really need that. I don't like that sound. Mechanoid cluster. Back at my base. Man, they're hitting me with a lot of mechs. A smoke spewer. Joke's on you! As if that's gonna do anything to me. Charge turrets, a scorcher. Centipede gunner. Okay. Again, we can handle that. It's just gonna take a minute. All right, load it up. As soon as sooner we can leave. Poor Ruin. He's gonna break here momentarily. Ouch. Any of the other bums want to get up and help him load so he can get out of here before he breaks? It's gonna be really annoying. Also, the sooner you do that, the sooner we can leave. Actually, you know what? While we're doing that, orders, harvest. There's some food here we could at least grab. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll help a little bit on the walk home. Yeah, I'm a little surprised how little these shuttles can actually carry. Like, even just filling up my crew, you could basically fit 6 people and that's it. And that's like a full shuttle. Heat wave? Okay. I think we'll be alright. I'm shocked that there was that much to actually carry. I didn't feel like we actually queued up much. I guess it's the mechanoid slag chunks. Still, it's steel. We can get steel out of that, so. Not the worst. Yeah, everyone's waiting around. Ruin, you got the... Oh my goodness. Dang it, Ruin. Okay. Set load, not Ruin. Star. Drive us home. Alright. You, launch. Go home. And we want to land... Oh no, it won't let me land? Okay, and I can't rotate you. I can rotate you. Okay. I'm alright with that. Alright, then here, world, you. Reform caravan. We're gonna go there. Everybody. Yep. Bring the food and the medicine. And some steel, apparently. Your assault rifle and your mace, please. And then go. Caravan's been reformed. Cool. I do like that instant reform you get now. Okay, this works. That's fine. That also means that I don't need this door the way I had it. Maybe we can take this out then and just put a wall there. That gives me a little bit more storage. Or we can put the vandometric cells there. Unload all. Yeah, see, there's the unload all button. I was complaining last time that that was missing. It does exist. I'm not crazy. Stars are gonna totally have a break. Okay, puffing that smoke leaf. Chill her out a little. Apparently we're just carrying a catatonic ruin. Major break risk. Yep. Yep. That we do. That we do. Okay, all my mechanoids are currently alive, so we also could set up... I can't take mechs apart here, right? No. It's here. Bills. Shred mechanoid. Oh, no, we already had one. Do it. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, let's clean that up. I could take an anima tree with me, but for this playthrough, we're not going to do any tribal stuff with that. I definitely am going to do one of those in the future, though. We'll take one of these to space. Major break risk. Yeah, just be cool, everybody. Be cool. Be fine. It'll be fine. Just get back to base. Okay, where is my new volumetric cell? Search. There's our new one. And you know what? I will just straight up install you. Sure. You can be first power on our ship. Which map had the heat wave? I think it was the other one. It's only 91 here, which is actually kind of low for this map. I think. So I think it was the map we left. Suckers. Dodge that bullet. Okay, knowing that I can't point this the way I want, I think we just have this sit on the edge, which means we can actually reclaim a little bit of this space. So I'm gonna move you. We are gonna fill in those spots because I'm gonna double wall this because it's gonna get shot a lot. And then that means you reinstall, sure. And then this steel door, just uninstall you. Volumetric cells are so much more exciting to collect now. Yeah, I agree, Steven. I mean, they were fine before, but I mean, if I'm digging into a map I'm gonna stay on, I'm gonna tap a bunch of geothermal. But now, power out of nothing? Yes, please. Big yes, please. And we've got a whole bunch. We've got 5 of these now. So that's what, 2,225? No, 2,250 power, something like that. I'm kind of hoping that we can power the ship mostly off of those. And I may not need these solar panels, which would save us 32 flooring, which would be huge. Also, I think I will install the backup power box here. This will allow me to set up some parameters on our generator. So I'll tell it, turn it on if we get below this percentage and turn it off if we get above this percentage. That'll make that way more efficient. All right. Little body boys. Oh, yeah, we got to remember. Don't let me forget about this either. That's going to have to be dealt with, too. Ruin, I'm going to need you to just man up here. This catatonic thing's just not working for me. You're causing other people to get cranky, because we should be home by now. Give me that heal root. We're actually doing really good on heal root. Are you guys close to being done? I'm considering switching over to cycloid, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just let ride out on the heal root. It's gonna be hard to get more of that for a while, so maybe it's a good idea just to get it. Okay, man, we are creating the pollution. You copy paste. Again, I'm spreading this out so that we don't create insects if I can help it. We made a caravan. Just move on. We don't have any money or anything. What are you doing? Random bricks. Okay, whatever. Apparently needs to be hauled. Just get it done. I really hope our caravan... I didn't think about that before. I really hope our caravan doesn't walk directly into this. I think we're going to be okay because we're going to enter from the top left. I think that is relevant. Oh, and we end up camping out there another day. I miss having caravan animals. I normally get way too many animals in all my playthroughs. Also, I saw you, little bot, up there next to the mechs. Please don't cause them to trigger. I'm watching you with nervous eyes. Alright, it looks like he's okay. Yeah, those... Isn't there a bigger version of this too? I swear there's a 2x1, and there's also a chem fuel generator. It basically just pulls, I don't know, methane out of the air or something, and just gives you a trickle of free chem fuel. Another item that normally I'm like, I'll just go chop some trees. But now I'm like, free chem fuel, you say? All right, we did arrive, and we did arrive in a safe location. All right, he's being a big baby. Would you go rescue him? I mean, I guess that's better than a violent break while we're out in the field. He's feeling depressed. Oh. Boring festival, ratty apparel, denied adjoining, uncomfortable, no recent conquest, minor pain. Well, I was gonna do a conquest. Oh, nice. And we had hero go into a daze. We're in a little bit of trouble here. All right, distress signal. We're not in position. Caravan, yes. Yeah. Everyone just mellow out here for a minute, eh? Star, where you at? Okay, would you try to talk him down? Hey, man. Be cool. She didn't calm him down. All right. I don't suppose you could talk to your brother, too. Starvation. That'll be fixed here momentarily. You're fine. Just think of it as extreme dieting. There you go. Terrifying hallucinations. That's a new one. Twists her distorted allies into horrifying abominations. She'll flee from anyone she perceives as a threat. The final straw was malnourished. Alright, well. It's alright. It's alright. Everyone just chill. I've never had that break before. It's a good thing she's got her bodyguards with her, I suppose. Star, what are the odds of you being able to calm her out of that? Or is she gonna run from you? Hey man, it's all cool. Scaria Boomalope, yep. There's Scaria all over the place here. Mox has been successfully calmed down. Nice. Flee into the mecha. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I really like that calm down mod. Again, that's another one I feel is just so balanced. It's hard to do, but if you do have good social leader pawns, it makes sense, right? That somebody could go like talk somebody down. And apparently she just really needing that smoke leaf. I have it set up that they have to be very depressed to use that, so the fact that she keeps hitting that, not a good sign. Do I have a timer on this thing? You're just gonna spew smoke. That's fine. Proxy alarm. Okay, no timers. We are gonna trigger an insect when we come up here too. Maybe to our benefit? Double scorcher. I don't love that. It's just less clicking than arresting and beating down your pawn. Yeah. Balanced on social. Yeah, I like that one. Not every mod I use is super duper balanced, but it's the same thing with the fluffy breakdowns. Yeah, you don't get the random breakdowns that require components to fix, but you end up spending a lot of time on maintenance. Like a lot of time. There's like this inflection point in the early game where all of a sudden your constructor does nothing but repairing for a while. So that's another mod I really like. Oh no, smoke in the Scarlands with wasters, and my vent's already on. So, you know, guys, this is so 4072. Try to come up with something new. We were doing that before the last apocalypse. Yeah, that is like literally the weakest thing they could have attacked me with, frankly. I can't wait to blow up the map with you on it, jerk. Don't you think I forgot about what you did to me? Not for 1 second. That's another one. You could make a spaceship a ship of horrors, as in like you power your ship based on anomaly. I don't know if you could generate enough power versus space, but that would be hilarious. You could have a ghost ship using anomaly stuff. That could be interesting. A mobile SCP containment system. And like I said, and you try to power it using only the anomalies. So it would be like, oh shoot, what was that game? You manage an SCP facility trying to generate power. Oh, why am I blanking on that? Not Anomaly Corp. Oh, I can't remember what it is. I don't have it installed, so I can't easily go find it in my Steam library. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Anomaly powered ship event her 11th prison. That was a hard spelling there. Shaman merchant. It's fine. All right, what's going on here, man? Malnutrition minor, and you could eat. Mox. I'm not allowed to feed you again. Lobotomy Corp. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Lobotomy Corp. There's another game. I did not get very far in that, and I think it's like had complete overhauls since I played it. Maybe we'll play that on stream sometime. That could be kind of fun. I don't know all the answers to the anomalies, so that would make a decent playthrough. You get the grav core range extenders. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty decent for our starting amount. So, yeah, I'm not too bad here. All right, and then no, I don't want a door. Yeah, I can't fit that. We'll just park the other way around. It's not like we can launch while we're flying anyways, so it's fine. Cargo pods. A bunch of kibble, sure. I'm actually more impressed with the steel parts. Yeah, apparently I'm so excited I'm gonna start choking just to get the steel slag. All right, Ruin, I really need you to like get out of this, man, because we need to go fight. Hero, I know he's your rival and all, but how about you feed him when you're done eating your own dinner? Since he's got malnutrition, we want to keep that food really, really high. We'll get that fixed up here. Yeah, it's already gone. Can you neutral paste kibble? No. No, you can't. That was a fair question. All right, our main negotiator is down, so Star, you're the backup. Shaman might have something interesting. So Lola, what's cracking? There you go. Gorillian pod sprout. All right, some animals that will just get diseases. Herbal meds we don't need. We don't need metal blood serum. I actually am not using the bioferrite. We may drop a crafting table and see if we can make a thing or two. So I'm not going to get rid of that. I would really like the plas steel. That would actually be really useful right now. Shield core, let's sell that. That's not going to end up being anything. Reinforced barrels. I'm not going to use those, so we'll sell them. I do still have that psychic shock lance. I need to remember that. We'll sell that. Okay, unfortunately, I'm going to have to spend a bunch of money here, and I'm not going to make it back. I guess that's okay. Bioferrite armor, recon armor that whispers to you. Oh boy, that's exactly what we need. Some haunted armor. How does bioferrite rate compared to using steel? Is that even a thing? All right, we'll accept that. Is that even a thing? No, you can't change the ingredients. Plas steel and uranium, so it doesn't actually even have steel. Ditto on the recon armor. That would be hilarious though. I am with you there. All right, you harvest. Chem fuel refinery discovery. Again, very cool, but we're not really in position. Max 10% consciousness. You hate to see it. All right, Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Go recharge. For melee, it's better than plasteel? Really? I guess I've been so annoyed by Anomaly. Haven't really fiddled with it much. Yeah, it's like I mean, I have multiple streams in this playthrough showing, even with the minimal settings, it is so overpowering to your run. We probably spent 8 to 10 hours dealing with Anomaly, and the second I turn off Anomaly, boom, we're able to build our ship. Intrusive bots recon armor. Oh no. But what if you pull the alarm? They wouldn't expect that. Why shouldn't you? Alright, come on, Ruin. Snap out of it, man. Bye, guys. Thanks for the bioferrite. Or no, not thank you for the bioferrite. Thank you for the plas steel. Alright, let's actually pull on that thread since we were talking about it. Anomaly. Bioferrite shaper. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile. We'll just plunk it down right there. Nobody ever made stone blocks either. Did I forget to put a bill? No, I have a bill. I guess it's just too low priority. Okay, she's working on the vitality monitor. We're getting recharges. Yep, keep making that steel. We just need somebody to decide to go do some construction. You know what, guys? I don't think we're going to need the hay anymore. We're not going to sow that anymore. Yeah, you know what? We'll try to tame him. We could be producing more fuel while we're here. There's no reason not to. Okay, yeah, get out of the way. Ruin. This has been like a multiple day catatonic breakdown, just FYI. Bioferrite walls for the real haunted... That's right. And we'll build it on top of an old graveyard just for good measure. I really don't want to try to do those mechs without ruin. And so we're suffering here a little bit. Yeah, just be patient. Just be patient. I'm feeling very impatient, but I need to just not. We're gonna need the stuff sooner or later, so. I guess having a biosculptor pod that's attuned to our only major doctor is not the worst thing ever. I keep thinking about taking this apart, but it is nice if she's in a really bad way that we can basically guarantee her life is saved as long as we can get her to the pod. I wish there was a button to say reset, and it would reset the affiliation. I can't think of the right word. Affiliation with the character. I messed up. I thought we were repairing her nose, but I think I selected the wrong cycle, and I just haven't had time to go back to it. It's like 6 days or something. It has the time if you're transhumanist, which is the temptation, I think. Infiltrate and abandon anomalies. That would be really cool. Like, almost like an adventure mode in, like, Dwarf Fortress or something. Or I guess the new maps here, too. Just like how I had to clear these rooms, it would work the same way. You'd have various, like, containment, and some of them are broken out, some of them are in there. That'd be pretty cool. That'd make a good mod. You could add that as a quest, essentially. That would actually totally work. Yep, thank you, thank you. Yep, we're sitting on a decent amount of steel, but that will just liquefy as soon as we actually get to work here. Alright, you gonna try to tame? Good luck, buddy. Alright, good luck, buddy. Look at that. We're gonna name you, you are Gassy. Welcome in, Gassy. How long will Randy give you until he gives you plague or the flu? Alright, then you two actually, I want to get rid of you before you go Manhunter. Scari are much more likely to go Manhunter, so. Nice. Yep. We don't need that wandering around. Scaria seems very scary. Somehow in my playthrough, the only person who's gotten it was Star, and she's a waster with super immune. But if she wasn't a waster, that would have been super spooky. I'm not going to resew this either. Hey, we might actually get... Oh, nope. I was going to say we might get one harvest of trees. These are only at 50% growth after all this time. Wow. Yeah, so for future reference, snag root, not worth it. Not worth it at all. I would have been better off with fiber corn planted there. Hey, he's up. He's up. All right, you gonna go get your weapons? Do you have both of them? Yes. All right. Cool. Yep. He's working. Vital monitor. Cool. Research. I was working on advanced fab. Ooh. You know what? Let's start the replacements before we need them. Just like with crafting prosthetic eyes, you probably should have the tech to replace missing things before you need to replace missing things. I am gonna need to go do that fight though, like soon. Is there a gestator? No, there isn't. Okay. At least it's not getting worse. Yeah. I guess really... Alright, that's fine, but would you go do this? We'll finish this armor. That way we'll have the armor. And we can use that in the fight. Oh, that was a helmet. Okay, that's for Star. And it's another excellent helmet. We must have clicked over to like another tier of crafting. Like, is it 12 that we start seeing excellent semi-commonly? Or am I just getting super lucky? One of the two. I kind of do want to get this piece of armor before we attack the bots. Recon armor's okay, but marine armor's better. Ship walls don't burn. Wait, are you telling me that jet fuel doesn't melt spaceship beams? I don't know if I believe that, because it certainly burns steel doors, apparently, and steel walls. Apparently, it's not actually steel. We have like thermite or something that we make our walls out of. So once it gets going, you just cannot stop the fire. A combat supplier. Yes. A spaceborne combat supplier? What can you give me? Skin hardening. I would not mind that tech, but I can't afford it at all. We have two. Okay, can we sell anything? Maybe let's change our approach here. What do you buy in? Auto pistol, revolver, a pump shotgun, another pump shotgun, more shotguns. It's all the pig stuff. Incinerator launcher ×2. I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with selling because otherwise I'm just gonna have to haul this garbage with me. Let's get rid of all the Molotovs. I'm not using them. A worn out flak vest, another flak vest. That recon armor is good enough to use. The same with that helmet. A normal helmet? Nope, we'll sell that. All right, I'm not going to keep that many helmets. You are slightly better. In fact, you know what? Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Okay, we make 800 bucks. Is there anything I would like to get from you? Are you? Okay, no, I'm reading this backwards. You are selling some stuff, but that's not impressive. Buy some wooden plate mail. Oh boy. A set of cataphract that we can't even remotely afford. A vac suit helmet. I can make that, and it doesn't require plasteel, and it doesn't require advanced components, so I don't think so. The prestige stuff would be good for my caster, but he only has word of friendship right now, so yeah. I think we're just going to take the money here. Yeah. Thank you. Cha-ching. If you take and put waster lungs in a non-waster, do they get toxic lungs? I don't know. I would assume that it's more than just your lungs, like it's part of like more of your genome. Carriers of this gene are immune to environmental toxins, but not from direct toxic attacks. I'm gonna guess no, but that would be an interesting piece of science. All right, you can go to bed. I don't want you getting cranky crank again. You just really want to take things apart. All right, it's fine. Just whatever. Whatever, man. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought I saw smoke there. Star, did I need to change your style, I'm sure. Oh, that looks really good, I won't lie. I like the white and black combo. Ideology color, ideology color, Ido color. Okay, so that's 3 out of 5. So that would be 60%. That would be enough. Accept. Assuming the smoke backpack counts, which I'm not sure it does. That does not appear to count. All right, when you're done, we're going to have to change your style one more time. We'll add the helmet with ideology color. There it is. Okay. Interesting that the backpack counts as apparel, but doesn't count for that. Food for thought. Yeah, just big chillin'. I gotcha. Alright, I want you to finish that armor. I really want you to finish that armor, but I guess it's fine. We're not on a timer. We already have smoke on the map anyways. What's a few days difference, I guess? I should have stored those bodies closer. Next time we get some, I'll fix that, I think. I mean, if nothing else, that is a decent amount of steel. There we go. That should be it. That should be it. Cool. Carol, what are you working on? You're doing deconstructs. I mean, again, I just need to be patient. We're gonna need all this steel anyways. A high mech shield. Shut down. Okay, we'll deconstruct that then. Yum. Ooh. Okay, we look all right. I do see that I'm on my little monitor thing that we had a little blip, but it doesn't look like it made its way all the way to YouTube. As annoyed as I am, at least today has been much better. If anyone's been here since the beginning, has it been pretty smooth for you guys? We have dropped a few frames, but nothing overly ridiculous. Probably just a hiccup or two. It's very interesting, yeah. It really does seem like it's my first hop that is still having some problems. But man alive, convincing your ISP of that is apparently nigh impossible. And you cannot get to the people who would actually understand what you're talking about. $600 work to go. Visitors. Oh, shoot. Transport pod. Sorry. Sorry, Yoder. Are you interesting? Well, you're probably already dead before I get to you, so I probably shouldn't look too hard. Beautiful workaholic, trigger happy, with no work skills, or no fight skills. Not really. Are you here to save me? No, stop bleeding on the floor. Sorry. I really want people who can fight, because we're kind of a fighty colony. I'd be willing to take, like, one non-combatant, but they would have to be, like, really good in some other way. Alright, where is the vitality monitor? Oh, there it is. Alright, I know how you normally need to hook this up, but I'm not going to put it on the ship yet, so we'll just drop it here for now, and we'll move it later. We're also getting a little low on components, too. Finished. Oh, hey, we finished bioferrite weapon. Okay, just in time. I was actually going to go look, see if we could make something. Meh is really how I feel about that, but sure, we'll queue something up. Alright, Ruin, before you run in there, go talk. I like that we can get ruins by talking to these people. I always would talk to them anyways, but it really gives you a little bit more incentive. I'll take the meds. A sentience catalyst. This is an Odyssey item. You can make animals more intelligent, so you can do higher training. Not for us currently, but maybe someday we could have a space monkey pet or something, you know? Could be kind of cool. I will sell that shield core. We'll sell the seed. Okay, these guys are buying more weapons. Because these are... Oh, I see. My weapon rack's not in range of my orbital trade beacon. Yeah. Okay, we'll sell that. I do think I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'm gonna sell the launcher. I think I actually prefer... Because I'm running sidearms, I think I prefer the grenades. I don't think we need 2 Hellcat rifles, because I'm very rarely putting those on. I could make frag grenades if I want them. We'll sell the duster. Okay, that's too much. He doesn't have that much cash. Could I buy anything from him? Just the sentience thing, basically. Well, shoot. All right. Dang it. I got too excited there. Nope, don't get rid of that. Okay, just cancel. Hang on. Let's go back in there. I messed that up too much. Okay, 104. Give me 104. Sell those. Sell that. Okay, that's already too much. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Carry more cash, please. You guys take a Dogecoin? No. Gold, silver only. Rimcoin. That's what it should be. Visitors, ritual opportunity. Okay, where are we at on vac suits? Okay, you two are wearing enough that you could go into space. You do not have the helmet, but we're gonna get one here. We have one vac suit for one of you, so we need one more pair of something. Either another set of marine or recon, or we need a vac suit. We do not have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough to do another marine suit, so I'll probably do a vac suit. Yeah, let's go ahead. We can queue that. Vac suit, vac helmet. I would prefer to have the fighty stuff, but yeah. That's a lot of plasteel. Where do you guys get your main sources of plasteel? For me, I normally mine it and I don't need much, but again, I normally play like more tribal, not so high-tech stuff. So plasteel normally isn't a choke point for me. What, really, dude? Why would you not finish that? Why would you go start a different piece? Star has nothing to do. That's unusual. All right, you... No, you... No more sewing that. Devil Strand deteriorated away. You hate to see it. Okay, and walls expand. Alright, I'm gonna want... We could put a turret here. I think I'm gonna actually want the turrets out a little further. We'll have doors here, and then we'll have like a firing point. Yeah, let's just do that for now, and then I'll think about how I want to do that. Just remember, what's the difference between EA and middle-aged Pangea? As I recall, some light astral stuff and weaker nature wizards, some bronze, blood pans. EA and middle age are very close. They have the same sacred, I believe. They're very, very close. Nature's a little bit weaker, I think. They're still pretty good at it. Relative to other nations, you're not as good. Because they've teched up and you really haven't. Late age Pangea has a lot more differences. Did we get that vitality monitor built? No, we didn't. All right, just waiting on it. Again, Ruin is... I need to be careful. I need to remember not to put construction and crafting on the same character. We just have way too much to do. Yeah, the late age stuff is way different. My pre-game video for late age Pangea, I think that's next week. I think. I'm a few weeks ahead. Because of my streaming schedule, I'm like 2 pre-game videos ahead rather than 1 pre-game video ahead, which actually has not been very good for me because I'm out of practice with the nation when I stream it. Normally, I'm 1 week in advance, so I'm 2 weeks from when I practice the nation to streaming it, and right now I'm like 3. I feel that a little bit. That'll change here, though. I've only got a couple more weeks of the summer schedule, and then we'll be back to normal when I'm at full-time work. And I'll be back to only being probably a week ahead. We're getting close. I mean, we're not super close, but we're getting close to finishing every single nation in Dominion 6. I don't know exactly how many late age nations we've done, but there's between like 30, I think there's 32 nations, and we're like, what, 5 in? So another 20-ish, 25-ish weeks, something like that. Any nation I'm dreading? Not particularly. I mean, obviously I have nations I prefer. I'm not really looking forward to Marignan because they've got like 500 units I'm gonna have to talk about. And in reality, we're only gonna use like 4 of them. I probably should try to do that one relatively soon. I've kind of been putting it off, but that would be easier to do when I'm not working. That's gonna require a lot of oomph. Lemuria is going to be another one that's going to be a lot of oomph to do. It'll be a powerful nation and it'll be fun to do. I'm probably going to save Lemuria for last. I've kind of done the Rimworld lines or like the end of the age. And then when we finish all the late age, I am going to go back and do the 2 early era water nations. We didn't do Pelagia and we didn't do Oceania. No, we did Oceania. Pelagia and whatever else. But there were 2 I didn't do. I'm going to stream them so that when we do our final tier list and stuff, I can legitimately say we did a pregame video and a stream for every single nation, which is approximately 100 nations. So 2-year plus project on Dominions. I think I'm neutral on the lore. They're fine to me. I could see why other people. It's like, you didn't learn your lesson the first time, and they're like, nope, totally didn't learn a lesson. I'll do it again. This, guys, it's like Jurassic Park. This time, when we genetically engineer these monsters, nothing bad's gonna happen. We made them even worse than before. Why? We militarized the dinosaurs for our park. Why? Seemed cool. Do you not want to see militarized dinosaurs? Next thing you're gonna do is tell me you don't want me to teach them lock picking. Boring. That is so weird to me too. Like, after like the 4th time it happens, why don't you just do some herbivores for a while? You know, you could make your money back and then maybe like, I don't know, come up with a plan for these carnivores rather than literally getting everyone killed every time. Maybe that's just me and boring old babble. Okay, dude, what is with you and really not wanting to fab this? Machining is, I see why it is. Okay. I don't have a good way to fix that. I guess we'll do that. It's not really what I want to do. I want this darn marine armor so we can go do the darn mechanoids. How about a wild card challenge now on Dominions? Go in cold and let the game randomly pick a nation and... I mean, I won't say no. I may do something like that sometime, but man, that could be a pain stream. Holy moly. Bionic replacements? Cool. Alright, now we can start working on the advanced fab. Is that a vac suit you've got? No, plate armor. You guys are looking pretty fresh in that plate armor. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I don't have any solid plans. Like, obviously, we're gonna finish all the pre-games. We're gonna finish all the streams. We're gonna do a tier list for late age. I'm probably gonna do some more like short, specific guides about like specific topics. I may or may not do some blitz stuff. When I'm working, the blitz stuff is really hard to do. Summer would have been a better opportunity for that, but it doesn't really fit with what I'm doing right now either. Okay. You are changing. Good. So, I don't know. And at some point, we will be done with Dominions, right? Like, I will be happy with the content I've done, and unless they come out with new nations or something else, we will be done at some point. Just, you know, we're at least 25 weeks out, so don't worry. We're here through at least Christmas. All right, I want you to wear that. And then I want you to change your style. All right. We know that this doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. Accept. One downside I don't like about these helmets is you can't see their face anymore or hair. That makes me sad. Am I running? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go into my mods here for a second. Let's get a save just in case, since I'm gonna fiddle. Am I running a hat mod that lets me tell them to take their hats off when we're inside? Is my question. Okay, show hair. This is not the normal one I use. Okay, so details. Indoor. Okay, how do I do this? Any. This toggles whether one of the checked, unchecked conditions must match. Okay, is that saying that we're... I'm not sure what that's saying. Is that what I... Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so when you walk outside, are you going to put your helmet? It's technically on. It just doesn't show the helmet. I really like that because otherwise all your characters just turn into marine armor blobs and you can't see what or who anyone is. Okay, very, very nice. Let's check it. Little mod tweaking there live. Puts it on when she's outside, takes it off. Nice. That mod was a little fiddly to get working, I will say. It doesn't come with defaults that do what you'd think they would do. Dominion's easy to learn? I've been considering getting it. Dominions is going to have a learning curve. Straight up. But I think once you learn the language of the game, it's system-based, right? And then it becomes, what does this nation do that breaks the normal rules? And so it becomes a lot easier. I have done 60, 70 plus videos and 70 plus streams on it. So there's lots of content there. Chazzy Burger has been making content. Zan's been making content. Lucid stuff is still great. Perun stuff is still great. Das Tactic, Nukram. Those are just people off the top of my head. So there's a ton of resources, but it is a game that I am still learning things. Between the Dominion series, I'm probably 2,000 plus hours in. And I still learn things all the time. So, yeah. I mean, it's a game that you will definitely get your money worth if you like it. Most people would argue it's also better in multiplayer. I have only done single player content on it, although I used to play multiplayer in 5. Okay, I think today is the day we're gonna go get rid of those mechs. We do not have a very good approach to this fight, though. This terrain kind of sucks. I think we're gonna come in from this angle. I really just like this. No total range. Maybe. I'm not particularly like super gung-ho about modding Dominions. I feel like it's such a complicated game that just keeping my head wrapped around the normal stuff is hard enough. But again, I won't say no. Like I could change my thoughts on it. The total randomizer that tickles me a little more than some of the other stuff for mods, just because of the craziness that we could get. Ichthyeids with heavy cav. I'm just saying. Okay, this has potential to go very sideways very quickly. All right, you guys are going to be up front as usual. Otis, I want you on All right, we're gonna open. God, there's really no good place, is there? We're gonna open with you throwing to stun that Scorcher. All right, you up here. You down. Nope, that's gonna trigger. Oh, I almost walked into the trigger there on accident. That would have been awkward. All right, Mox. Take that. No, take the back one. She's the doctor, so she needs to be really far back. All right, Ruin. I guess there. And Hero there. Again, I don't... no. There. Yep. A cocoon has been disturbed and is opening. Okay. And I think that triggered the alarm either way. Go down here. You take cover up there. Okay, good. Not ideal, but not the worst. Hopefully the bugs and the mechanoids are not on the same team. It does not seem to be the case. Excellent. Okay, and he's fired. Okay, good. Fire on the mechs, not on one of my people. Good. Hold them busy, HD. Hold them busy. Man, we are not... Okay, there we go. First one down. Okay, the Scorchers just have to go. They just have to go first. Why are you guys not using your ranged weapons? I feel like they're a little too gung-ho on switching that. I might need to get them better pistols or take their pistols. One of the two. Alright, you can keep firing at that. Hero, I need you to fire at him. That's... I need to remember that the fire is actually very ineffective against these guys, so Scorchers are pretty hard countered by those, actually. He's almost down. Good. Okay, just get away from the fire and the explosion. Alright, how are we doing? Is anyone super duper hurt? You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. You're not okay. 13 hours is alright for now. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm probably gonna have to have him cut early. Okay, we have lost. Come on, come on. Okay. Hero, pull back to here. I'm gonna get you tinted. Okay, I don't really care about shooting that stupid thing. What I care about is shooting that other guy. Move up. Move up. Headshot. Ooh, okay, we're alright. We're alright. HE, can you get even closer? Ruin, I need you to be firing, man. I need you to be firing. Alright. Back here. Give me this. Give me that. Rest until healed. I don't want you to do it without medicine. Drop your medicine. Drop your medicine. Tend. Okay, there we go. Little combat medic action here. This minigun actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. He's got a lot of life left, though. Right, nope, nope, nope. I still need you shooting. Is it half? Wow. Yeah, charge rifles I think might need to be in our near future. These heavier mechs, we're just not being able to chew through them very effectively. Okay. We got this? We got this, I think? Look at how tiny little twitches that does. I don't know if we would have beaten this if we didn't have the EMPs, frankly. I need to remember to res. Oh no! Okay, and Ichi's down too. Alright, let's go change. I don't want to shred mechs because I don't know if that'll shred my guys. And it's much cheaper to resurrect them than build new ones. Do that twice. Toggle power. Okay. Just so I don't forget. Alright, now unfortunately we're taking shots into people who matter now and not HE. We are really struggling to land these hits. There it is. Oof. Oof. Okay, you're free. Get rid of that. I want you to rescue him. You're free. Are you wounded? You are bleeding, but you're not super danger. All right, you're free. You're also... Okay, we got a lot of bleeders, actually. Star, weirdly enough, I'm going to have you come over here and just finish this off. All right, you'll be here a while. Oh, you're gonna revolver it? All right, you're really gonna be here a while. All right, hopefully everyone will make it back to home and get healed up. I'm gonna go check it here in a second. Catatonic on Ruin. Really, dude? Really? Again? You were having a bad time. You were having a really bad time. Oh, boink and boink. Those death notifications keep freaking me out. Alright, you're done. There, 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 there. Deconstruct the proxy. Deconstruct that. Pull the slag. At least we got that, I suppose. Consuming a meal, sure, but you might as well haul him while you're leaving. Okay, hero. You're not bleeding out or anything, right? Let's do another check. Okay, bandaged up. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, she was high on smoke. No wonder she couldn't hit anything. That's why I hate smoke leaf in my colony. Alright, we're good. Everyone's getting patched up. That was rough. That was rough. We don't have the firepower. That's really making me feel like we need to get charge rifles. Why go after the mech? Just leave when the ship is done? Because we're going to be here for a while still. And I would still like to grow food while we can. And it drops plasteel and steel. So, plasteel is kind of a limiting factor. If I had more plasteel, we could build more armor. Well, I guess building that extra medical bed paid off, didn't it? Okay, yeah, I mean, we survived, it's fine. Disease infection. Of course. Dang it. It couldn't be on my wasters who don't care. It has to be on the people who it actually matters on. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, just gotta let time go. Time and bionics will heal all wounds. I'm really disappointed that he actually went catatonic yet again. I guess he's just wreck starved. Somehow I just probably interrupted him too many times in a row. Minor pain. And the no recent conquest at -7 isn't helping much either. Yeah, unfortunately, what we went and did not count as a raid. I don't suppose we got something new. Distress signal. No, this is the only thing. These two would count as a raid, but I don't want those. I want steel, dang it. And we missed the stupid steel by 1 day. I didn't realize it was that close to expiring. I mean, I guess we needed the extra med bed. Just the right amount. All right, how bad? No. Okay, not too bad. You're gonna be down for a while because of the infection. And last time we were catatonic, it was for a couple days, so you might be down for a hot minute. Grumble, grumble. 21%. That was not a very good 10 there, man. You alright? Barely. I need to remember that. Barely okay. Butcher an insect. Making kibble. Yeah. Kibble's another one. We should probably try to sell that off to somebody if we can. There's no reason for me to bring it along if I'm not going to bring any animals. And it does have some vague value. Yeah. Alright, we're recouping just fine. Randy will just take another little chill here. That'd be appreciated. Did your hat break or something? No. Okay. No, you're good. I thought you didn't put it on when we went back outside. Get rid of that. That's annoying me. What else could we queue up? Really, I just need them to do the work. And really, that means I need Ruin. Ruin, you truly are the linchpin of this colony. I get really nervous when it gets really silent like that. I wish the songs... Is that a setting I can do in this game? Does it have an audio interval? No, it doesn't. Okay. Some games let you adjust the silence between tracks. Sometimes it's not as awkward, but I suppose it's also because I'm streaming. So if I'm silent and the game's silent, it's as bad as when we're playing Dominions. Alright, hang on, buddy. You're gonna walk all the way up here. You have to... Oh, you won't... Oh! Ah, hero, you're killing me. This is why I don't take cannot haul pawns. I would rather have a non-violent, I think, than a non-hauler. Somebody's gonna have to walk all the way out there just for that. Also, you really are doing a lot of tending. Should you even be doing that? Hero, do you have doctor skill? Not really. I kind of want Mox to do that. Let's bring you down, eh? Let's bring you down. I would like Mox to actually do that because he's struggling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 96 versus... Okay. 96 versus 91. I think he's going to be okay. Do we need to take this leg? No, we're all right. That would have been a lot more all right if Mox had been doing those 10s and not Hero. He was getting very low 10 quality on that. Pirate captain that falls catatonic when he's sad because he hasn't raided is some One Piece. Have you ever been so bored you just went catatonic? Went just totally limp and just laid there because you were so bored? That was the final straw. Was this. The negative 20. I have, I don't remember the mod. It makes the breaks make a little more sense. So, like, you wouldn't go catatonic from 20 different -1s. You need to have something bad happen, like a big one, that will push you over the edge, essentially. It also makes it where, like, unless you're, like, a psychopath, you won't do the, like, murder break unless you're a psychopath or have bloodlust or something. So it's not like... Star's a tortured artist. She decided to murder Codus for no reason. I like it. Again, I just like the balance of that better. It also makes things that do more social fighting, like Wasters, a bit more of a decision. Because most of your pawns are more unlikely to get in fights. So taking on super aggressive Xenos is a lot more of a push and pull. Like Hussars, too. Neanderthals, all the high aggression people. Okay, why are we not building this? Just nobody's getting to it? Right. Because of Ruin, basically. Hero could do some of it, but he's helping. You know what, Hero? Maybe we cut back on your plant stuff for now. And you work on the construction a little more. You know what? We're actually really good on Heal Leaf. And since I just caught this mid-plant, let's switch this. Let's do Psychoid for a little bit. Again, it's going to be hard to make Yao Yao when we're in the field, so just getting some extra now would probably be worth it. Slaughter is fully healed. Excellent. Any new scars, my friend? Yep, burn scar. Poor guy. He's turning into a... Oh, what was the name of the human... What was it? Adventure Bros. They have a Not Fantastic Four parody, and he's like the human callus or something. And he's just in constant pain. That's what that reminds me of. Man, you're killing me. All right, Hero, are you working? Yeah, there we are. We got to keep getting this ship because I need to know how much more we need. I was vaguely hopeful we'd take off today, but I'm also not disappointed in what we got done. Again, we've had a lot of interruptions, frankly. All right. Now, are we going to wall like this? How many panels do we have left? We have 61 panels. If I did this, we would have less than 30 panels. I think we're going to go that route. So a storage room. Get rid of that. A storage room right here. Over here, we're looking for a hospital area and hopefully a prison area. Let's really measure this out. So 3 hospital beds does that with the vitality monitor there. Okay, if this would all be wall. So that would leave me this little spot. If I walled this in, we could fit 2 beds in here for a prison. I'm probably gonna floor this and make this a little bit of a fighty area. Put a couple turrets. Yeah, and I'm gonna need some odds and ends sticking off. All right, I think I'm gonna commit to, we're gonna take 2 solar panels. I guess we can always take this off if it ends up not being needed. All right, we also said that let's reinstall this. We're gonna need another AC unit probably. Okay, other things we're gonna need some more vac doors. There. There. I think I'm gonna put a regular door here rather than a vac door. Because the vac doors aren't gonna give me any privacy, right? Well, I guess let's try it. I don't want people to be woken up constantly, but it's gonna be a barracks, so they're gonna get woken up constantly. Don't forget an antenna and a transponder. I'm gonna bring the communication. Yeah, the communication comms are gonna go right here. So that is our antenna. Okay, we're gonna move. I guess we could move this. We're not really doing anything with it at the moment. Let's get that on the ship. We're having a party on the ship. I'm down. Man, it'd be nice if somebody who needed some recreation like Ruin was here. Just saying. Yeah, we might need to... Maybe we do need that extra hour. Yes. I want to make sure that we actually finish the party. So I'm going to keep expanding rec time. I wish they wouldn't do the morning parties. The party has finished. Okay. I don't... So a party needs... It seems to be 3 hours. Seems to be. Early on in this playthrough, we kept getting these interrupted parties constantly, and I think the root cause was I just didn't have enough contiguous recreation time. Because I literally dug through dev mode logs trying to figure out why my parties kept getting canceled, and I could not find a single blip of it in the logs. Alright, I guess then we can put in the walls. You're also going to be walled. You botched construction on a wall? Really, dude? Aren't you, like, good at that? You have 11 construction. Do you have a health problem? Is it... Oh, your manipulation and your sight are both hit. The manipulation is needed a lot for construction. Okay, maybe bionic arm is in your future. We could do that. Okay, I also see we're gonna need a back there. Okay, you are gonna be for the freezer. We only need to keep you probably at -1 because this is gonna be a perfect seal. Okay, we have this, so you... Yeah, I want controls. Okay, so I want turns on when our power gets below... I want it to be 10%, but I don't know if I can... Okay, 9% apparently. And this one is turn off if we get to... Let's start it at 30-ish%. So I just want to run the generator if we're super low. I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know how much power we're going to draw as the ship. So we need to see that. We do have 5 small vanometric power cells, which is not an insignificant amount of power. That's like over 2K. How much do you do? 3.6. So 2/3 of a geothermal. Okay, we're gonna put 3 batteries and a breaker box. We'll go in those spots. We're just gonna move those. You're the nutrient paste, your chairs. All of this stuff is basically gonna get moved in here, so nothing new needs to be built. Okay. I'm waiting for these to get done. Yeah, we're gonna have 20 left. Yeah, and we'll build out the 20 here. We'll build ourselves basically a little fighty pillbox, add some turrets, etc. And that'll be the end of our plates. Yeah, we're also near the edge of where we can build, so I guess that works. Pretty cool little system here. I'm liking it. Like I said earlier, I like building with some different design constraints than I normally would build, just to kind of freshen things up a little bit. Oh, we also are going to need to have power moving around in here. That's something we could work on. We're going to use hidden conduit. All right, will you let me do this? Hidden conduit has a little bit more HP than normal conduit. So I'm going to use that just because it'll be less likely to blow up. Temperature. Need another cooler. We are going to need some heaters too. You can use the vents to climate control rooms. Vents are airtight somehow. I do know that the way this game treats hard vacuum is actually a gas, weirdly enough. So that's how it uses that. So if the vents don't let vacuum through, that would work. Oh, yeah, you do mention a good point there. I am going to need some internal vents. Or I could do internal vents, I guess. Yeah, we'll think about that. Some of these walls may have to become vents. I don't know. I'm very torn on that because the more blocked off things are, the safer it is, but it also means I need more AC. I need more blah, blah, blah. So yeah, maybe we vent out of here. This room's going to struggle. That room's really going to struggle. Yeah. All right. I do know with what we have, we're going to build that in. And we're also... So if we built... I probably want to double that because this is going to get shot. At least in my mind, this is where we're fighting, so that's going to get shot a lot. So that means we have a door there. And I don't think we're in a door on both sides like I originally planned. This is going to be a microscopic prison room. Microscopic prison room. And we will just put a regular door on that. If the worst shall happen, well, maybe you should have joined us sooner. Steel door right there. Yeah, I think that's all that's going to get. And we're also going to need a bunch of lights. So, furniture, wall lights. I'm not going to put one in the barracks. Barracks is fine if it's dark. We will need one in the hospital. We will probably want one. Yeah, we're going to want one in there. We don't need one in the refrigerator. We will want one in the dining room. And I will want one in the hallway to speed people up. Well, that's actually not as many lights as I thought. Maybe we'll need one more down here. Yeah. I don't like the unsymmetrical bit here, but I think I'm just going to have to live with it. It's fine. And then we'll use the extra grab panels that we have down here. And like we'll put some turrets in, or we'll make this a little bit more bunkery. Something like that. I hope you can get... Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, I hope you can get in there, because that's gonna be super duper annoying if you can't walk there to build. We still have some steel. Ruin is still down, I would like to point out. Oh, we're out of components. Yes, yes we are. 12 steel each. We'll make 5. Bye-bye, my beautiful. Bye-bye. Hay has rotted away in storage. Well, boo. All I gotta say about that. A hunting site. That is not steel, game. That is not steel. We also could put vanometric cells right here. That would be another spot we could store some. Okay, that'll make our work a little faster over here. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, would you go recharge? Come on, Ruin. Come on. Get back on your feet, man. There's work to be done. You want to get in space or not? I'm just thinking, are we gonna... Oh, we're not gonna be able to bring this stuff. We may minify these and just bring them with us, and then we'll install them when we get there. Also, we were gonna get that spacer storage, so I should hold off before I build too much more storage. Yeah. How much chem fuel do we have? A chunk. All right. Let's actually... Critical storage. And I want... I'm going to be so sad when something blows up right here. Make that critical. And then you are just important. Let's bring that over. All right. And you are fueled and you are... Yeah, my emergency power turned you off, essentially. Very disappointing. Ship fights don't trigger nomad lifestyle. Mad boom rats. All right, I'll tell you. And you're attacking from multiple angles. Alright, we're gonna need to deal with that. You've got to be kidding me. What was I just saying? What was I literally just saying about Chem Fuel and boom rats? No, Star. Come here. Alright, you two, come here. How did you get inside, you little son of a gun? Yeah. Please take him out. Alright. You're free, you're free. You two. Come here. Alright, come here, Boomy. You just not gonna fire at him, or just not feeling it today? Okay. Is there one more? Yes, there is. Come back inside. Actually, you know what? Put that fire out. You, come up here. So many mad animals here. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't boom animals. Alright, let's get him. Alright, oh, and he went to the front door! Huge. Oh, and of course, Sweepy! Ah! Sometimes I think they do this on purpose. Come on, guys, come on. Can we save Sweepy? No. Alright. Laysai. Alright, would you please repair Sweepy? Also, you could be turned off. And Ruin is still down for the count. Man. You actually could use the Psychite too. Would you, can you administer that? I need to, that would probably help. We need to administer Yayo. Alright, I don't care who does it. Someone give Ruin a bump, he needs it. It's been a long, long week. Hey, he's up. He's up. Alright. Get your gun, get your mace. Get your bump. There you go. Okay. That also means I don't need anyone to administer that. Getting to work. Cool. Alright. I mean, we're starting to shape up here. And those are done. Okay. You know what? These are hardly doing anything for me anyways. Let's go ahead and move them. Yeah, we'll move this one out of the way. Reinstall. Here. Okay, power. In conduit. Right, that one just connects right there. I think we're gonna take this one. I think we're gonna actually have it come two different directions. Yeah, and then let's actually continue that. And then on this side, oh, that's all hidden. That's all hidden, so they won't have to see it. All right, you are the freezer. You are just cooling. I'm probably gonna need some control in here. Yeah, so give me another cooler. I don't know how many heaters we're gonna need either, so that's kind of the opposite side of things. So temperature. Heater, definitely gonna need one where we sleep. Guess right there. We're also gonna need another wall here. Yeah, so let's do... No, let's do it that way. We'll do a door here. And if this was vacuum, I wouldn't really care because it's going to be storage, I guess. So we'll vac door there, and then we'll put a actual door up here. So structure. Let's make a steel. Do I have enough plastic? No, I probably don't. That probably should be a plasteel door. Second direction is not connected. Give me second direction of what? Raid plan opportunity. You know what? We have some people who are bumming around. Let's go do our raid plan. All right. Can we succeed on this one, please, so I can have points? All right. Ruin's back on his feet. He's totally ready to give a speech. He's got this. All right. Hey, guys. We're getting ready to launch. It's going to be amazing. This is the culmination of multiple years. How old are you? We've been here for like 4 years, give or take. And I thought we were going to be launching year 1. Oh, how naive I was. How naive I was. Yeah, we're definitely going to make a much better ideology room when we get to our forever home. A fun raid plan. Everyone liked that. There you go. All right, we just we're out of steel again. Of course we are. Okay, and we are also over our 4-hour mark, so I am gonna have to call that there. I am relatively happy. I did kind of think that we were gonna be done, but this is not bad. Take a screenshot of that. That is not bad progress either. And hey, it's cube-like. It's Kubrick-like, but it's not a straight cube. So there you go. I managed to avoid it somewhat. Somewhat. I thought it was going to be a little more hammerheady than it ended, but that's okay. We have 11 more panels. In fact, here, let's just do that before we end. So that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's just it. And we'll just bring one with. This will allow me to put some turrets on the side. And maybe we could put up, I don't know, some sandbags or something out here. Give ourselves a little bit of cover when we're getting shot at. Maybe sandbag there. Okay, maybe, hang on. Maybe we don't do these two. We do sandbag, 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 sandbag. And maybe like wall here, wall here. And then we can shoot from there, and we can shoot from out here. And just because I know I'll forget it, I want to roof all of that. So yeah, we'll have a little prison. We'll have a better hospital than what we currently have. We have an actual barracks. A hallway, we'll probably end up putting a bunch of storage containers or volumetric cells in here. That'll be fine. A pretty large food storage area with a dining rec room. It's not going to be very impressive. A pretty big storage area. We could switch this up, but if we're going to fly somewhere and get stuff, I'm going to want to have lots of room to put it on the ship. So when we fly back to the asteroid, we'll have it. So very, very happy with this. Yeah, we'll probably be flying next time. I think my plan, I'm gonna summon the jinx here. I think we're gonna do Rimworld tomorrow again, but I've had 2 days with decent internet. I'm still getting a smidgen of frame drop, but it's nowhere near the horrendousness that we had. And I do need to get my butt moving on Wandering Sword. So on Wednesday morning, we'll probably do Wandering Sword, and we'll see where we go from there. I do need to bring that back into the mix. This has been my, if I have to cut stream because it goes to Carvage, this is less painful than doing that in Wandering Sword. So yeah, not going anywhere or anything, but Wandering Sword's gonna finally, after taking a kind of a long break here, keep moving. We just literally got to the DLC in Wandering Sword, so it should be pretty cool. All right, if you're still here, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not already a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription with this stream. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD a super chat while I'm live, consider becoming a member of the channel. That gets you early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that's Dominion 6 material, but it could be other things too. That also gets you a role on the Discord server. When you connect your YouTube and Discord, you can get into the file channel where I put various save files from games that we're playing. If you want to do like a turn 0 from Shadow Empire and play the same map I play, you can grab it, blueprints, etc. I've also recently opened Patreon. Patreon for me is more like a tip jar at the moment. So a few people asked for an alternative way to donate. There it is. You also can get the Discord role from Patreon. So if you do go that route, you'll still get the access to that. But otherwise, Patreon is mainly just going to be used for tips for people who don't want to give money to Google. So that'll be an alternative for you. And a couple people have already hopped on in there. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, guys, Ruin and the Crew of the Heartless, getting ready for takeoff. Start the countdown. I'm excited. I'll see you guys this afternoon for Astronauts in a few hours. That's going to be it for me. Babel out.